I'm pretty sure we're live and hot.
I keep putting water in the wet palette, and it keeps. I don't know if this is a seal. Maybe then I need to order one of the new ones so it's better seal. I'm not sure how this works, but
well, let me cut us live.
It did seem to keep the palette wet. That's a good deal. I brought in.
Happy Sunday.
Hey, happy Sunday. Is anybody there?
That was Bronco.
That was delicious. Although when we were trying to leave, it was crazy busy. Like nobody was in there. We ate inside, and we're like, okay, cool. Nobody's here. I mean, there was somebody there when we got there, but by the time they don't charge us when we get there. They always charge us when we're leaving, and it was crazy slammed.
Oh, right.
So we're just like waiting for it to thin out, and then finally it thinned out. So we probably waited 20 minutes. There were some bikers that came in, like Harley Davidson guys, older dudes with the white beards and all that stuff, and they were they asked us what
son of a bitch.
Yeah, exactly. They asked us how the food was, and we're like, it's great. I go, pretty much everything we've ever had is great. So they ordered some burritos and stuff.
Thank you for the subscription, Match Fixer AU.
Hey, somebody in Australia, probably, right? Tantalus.
Match Fixer AU.
Tantaralus.
Or Austria.
Hey, Tantaralus.
Tantaralus. Yeah. Should I do the alerts?
Wow,
I feel like we have to do the alerts. Why are the alerts not working again?
You give it a little bit of time, number one, and then I think you have to kind of like redo the link or something. I don't know. I never have seen Derek do it, but he's just had this frustration with it. I mean, it's weird that it's a problem at all, right? Like a lot of people use this.
I do it on mine all the time.
You have to fix it all the time as well?
No, I never have to fix it. It works for like a month, and then I think you have to reload it like once a month.
Oh, well, that might be what the issue is. Although I don't know.
The token run. Let me see if I can get it going.
Token. Hey, Keith. Wow, I thought he just subscribed recently. Well, it's probably been a month.
Monster, man. He was painting like a fiend.
I know. I feel so weak. I only got 5 done so far. But I worked a lot on. As you can see, I finished.
Now it's working. Is it coming up?
Thanks for the follow, Christian.
Yeah, it's coming up now.
I don't hear it in the mix.
Not real. Yeah, that's a test.
I don't hear it in the mix though, Scott. Like usually I can hear it.
Did the music go out? I heard it. Yeah, I don't know if I heard it.
Thanks, Black Widow. Turned out. So this is the Gilliman flesh. This is the stuff Scott used, and what I did is I layered it. I thinned it out a lot with the technical medium, and then I just layered it, and then I tried to do the little extreme cool stylized shadow that she has on her face there that they did on the photo for. And then I used that Magos purple for the lips. And then the eyes, I just painted them white, then green, and then did the black dots. Turned out, they actually, I don't know if you can really see them. They looked pretty good, though. Let's see it go in a little closer here.
Oh, Keith, don't sell yourself short, man. And thank you for the subscription. 14 months. All your stuff from what I saw looked awesome.
Yeah, Keith's look good.
Yeah.
So I did I did all the stuff here with the basilicanum gray, then did the bodysuit in black. And I tried to, I'm trying to figure out whatever these batons are. So I just did this for now, and then I'm going to probably put
I think she had them in the first movie, right?
In Iron Man 2.
She even have them in the first movie.
In Iron Man 2. I don't know. I need to because that's the first movie she was in. I need to see what they.
That's right.
I don't really know. They look like barber poles right now, but I'll monkey with it. But I'm pretty much done with it. It turned out cool.
What'd you have to color those?
That's that Athermatic or whatever.
Athermatic blue.
Athermatic blue, yeah. Yeah, it's cool though. It's a blue green. But it turned out pretty cool. And then I finished Captain Marvel pretty much. Although I'm probably going to try to put a thin coat of the Gilliman flesh on there just to reduce the pink and give it a little bit of brown. Because I mean, this turned out great. I saw a thing about, I went to the store to buy this and the paints. I went to go to Dino's to have pizza, and then we went to that Emerald Knights store down the street from there that we went to. We've been there a couple times. And they have a little, on the display, they have a shade, like from the lightest to the darkest. And when I looked at it in the light shade, I'm like, well, that really looks like a good flesh. So I just decided I would try to do it. I had the face primed like I thought I should, and I didn't do any more priming on it. The only thing is she's got like a little cleft chin here, lip to chin with that mold line, but whatever.
Dimple. Oh yeah, right, I saw the mold line. I was like,
right here.
I mean, you're zoomed in like with a nice high-res camera, so it's like you'll never see it.
Yeah, oh yeah. When it's normal, and she'll be facing down, you won't really see it at all. But yeah, it's cool. Hey, Keith sent us a photo.
He's almost done. Oh, there's the picture of Black Widow with the sticks. Oh, so they're like black with like, they're just shiny black metal.
Ah, okay. Well, there you go.
Where's that from?
So that's got to be probably the second movie, because that's kind of when yeah, but maybe not. Her hair is in a ponytail, a braid. That's not like the movie, I don't think. Because she had the really long hair in that one, which is kind of like what this model looks like. I'll monkey with it. Maybe I'll put a super light wash of gray over it, and that'll be enough. Because they seem like they're energy things when you look at the Marvel. Now, again, everybody's making interpretations of whatever they want. So I just was looking at the Marvel one and thought, oh, that might be kind of cool to try to do. But yeah, I finished Captain Marvel. She's pretty much done. And then of course, I finished the Red Skull last Thursday, I think it was. Yeah. And I really finished him off now, and he looks cool, man. I really, really like that green for the jacket.
Yeah, the coat came out really cool. Joy Zajura says, "Keep them peppermint."
Keep them peppermint. Okay. They're winter green, I think. Actually, here probably is what they would be.
Winter green.
Yeah, winter green. And then I worked on Iron Man. I'm not done with him yet.
That's awesome.
But that
what red is that? Blood Angel.
It is the Blood Angel's red, but I really, really diluted it. Like. Lots of the contrast medium, and I put essentially almost 2 coats on most of it, depending on if this surface didn't look good, I put some on. I did the gold. I'm working on the little glowing blue thing,
What's the base? Is that thallium green or blue or whatever it's called?
The face is
the blast. The blast.
Oh, that is the ether. Let me get this ethermatic blue. I haven't finished it yet. That was just my first coat. I'm gonna actually put.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna probably put a little bit of the blue that we were using, the Talisar blue on the edges, further out and like down here on the bottom of the jets, the repulsors or whatever stuff. But yeah, it looks cool.
That does.
And the yellow's not bad. That was I bought the other yellow that you had, but I didn't have. The where is it here? Nasdreg yellow.
Oh, I don't have that one.
Oh, well, I
only have the one. I ordered it.
Maybe Keith had it or something. Because I think he bought all that stuff. I thinned it out. It's okay. It looks better here than I think that it does in real life. But it doesn't matter, right? I'm like, it's cool. It's what it is. It looks kind of right, and it'll look great when it's done. Hey, how you doing,
Adam's
man?
Here.
Yeah, I wished I could see Adam's stream from his.
I know it's lost to the ether.
I know. When he did the Iron Man, I was like, oh my gosh, and the Hulk, and I did the Hulk from memory, but I don't think I saw enough of because it was during one of our cons. I don't think I saw enough of the Iron Man, but it turned out cool. I mean, I really like this. Now this one doesn't. There's some shadows, it's got on his backside, it's brighter up here where it should be and darker down below, and that looks good. It all works well. I kind of feel like I should have put a little bit more light, at least gray, for the gold to show up a little tiny bit more, but it's perfectly fine. But yeah, they're all looking pretty cool. I mean, I'm really happy with both. All of them. This one's not done yet, right? But these other 3 are basically done, and they look great. I got a little tiny bit more to do on Black Widow, but they're fun, man. I did. I don't think I mentioned. Thank you very much, Adam. I don't think I mentioned how crazy I was. I went all the way in, basically, almost entirely on the Kickstarter. They had the pledge managers. So I had first just decided, okay, I'll get all the minis. I'll just do it all. And then
if you don't use them, you can sell them.
Of course.
If you want to justify
we were at the store, and they had the. They had
cardboard, right?
They obviously backed it quite a few times. We put a bunch of pledges in, so they had 5 or 6 of the full Kickstarter stretch goals box. They were charging $200 a piece for those, which is insane because you can get the whole thing for like $220 on the Kickstarter. And then they did have the cardboard locations for $20, which was actually $5 cheaper than the Kickstarter now. So I thought, let's just buy them and see them. And then I, of course, then came home, unlocked the pledge, and backed the cardboard for the other things. But that's it. I didn't buy.
I went all in.
I didn't buy. I had already backed the tokens like a crazy man. But I agree. It's fun. I whatever. I mean, the bad thing is like, you know, I just cracked my phone today. I don't even know how I did it. Because like Scott messaged me like, "Hey, you want to stream?"
Did it just torque in your pants, maybe?
Maybe, but like, where would I? I think the screen's up against my butt. Now, here's the deal: it might have just been like that perfect spot, and did broke it. But yeah, so I'm like, oh man, I just spent all that money, but I want to wait. I'm hoping to get the new Pixel, so because I do like the Pixel phone, and then I will. I
don't think I've painted anything since. You guys have been super productive.
Well, I sort of finished Captain Marvel, worked on these two. This is what I did yesterday.
I primed the other box.
Nice.
The other set of minis. It's so many minis.
The giant box of minis?
Yes, I primed. By the way, I think there's more minis in the base sets, all the box sets combined, than there is in this. I think the quantity.
Thanks, everybody.
It looks like more.
Black Widow looks cool. I mean, these are really fun minis. It's to me, this is like one of the best starter minis to paint because there's lots of big surfaces. It's easy to do the zenithal highlighting that Adam has been talking about, which I mean, the Red Skull looks amazing. Like the shading on that jacket from the zenithal really looks phenomenal. And, that was a basic thing. Like, it took very little time to actually airbrush him. And then, 2 coats of the green on the jacket, coat and a half or so of the red on the skull, the black and the gray, all those were quick. And then, I did this brick thing, which maybe wood, I don't know now. And then, I put a little bit of ink on the base, and then I used the strong tone from Army Painter, which is good stuff. I mean, it really is great. I used it as kind of a dirt. It didn't really show up that brown here on this one. And I probably put too much of the Basilicanum gray on here before I put the brown in. I was trying not to put any on, but I'm sure I hit it. But yeah, it's cool. I mean,
it makes you look like you know how to blend when you don't know how to blend.
Exactly.
That's what Matt Adams said.
Yeah, he's 100% right. I mean, it's really fantastic. And this, I would have probably airbrushed this, done the silly putty kind of thing and done it. But I want to try to do it all, for the most part, with the contrasts. That's why I decided not to go with metallic on Iron Man. I'm like, I don't need it. I think it'll be fine. Adam did the right thing, is he primed, I think, with metallic. I forgot and primed with white paint. So this is what I got. I put a few little highlights on. I need to work on his eyes to give the little glow to them. So I put a little
dry brush metal on the face plate?
I was thinking about it. Or the other thing I was thinking of doing was, if you thin it out a lot, so I mean, I really wish they had the old Games Workshop metallics. I don't know if Adam was saying he got into the hobby like 15 years ago. So I don't know if he actually had much experience with those early metallics, those, the 3rd edition era metallics. They were phenomenal. I thought they were, because I did them and I would thin them down and put them over like black, and they would look super perfect smooth. They would have enough coverage to look, I mean, it looked really great, but they had a really cool look to them. And I painted a bunch, I could show those at some point in time. I painted a bunch of Eldar, as they were called back then, Eldari, with that, and they were really cool, like just fantastic. And I was crushed when they changed the supplier, because I think the manufacturer of the paints back then was in France. So I don't know who that was. I don't know if they went out of business. I purchased like Coat d'Arms, which I thought was similar to it, and their paints are good too. I don't know if they're in business anymore. I don't know if any of them are in business.
We got a message from Pepin E. Says, "Hey, Lincoln Aldie, good evening to you both. Things are looking good for Spiel this year, and I managed to snag a nice place to stay, but I was wondering, is there any news about seeing you guys there?"
I might be there because we might be buying games for BGG Con, and I might be there to do some business. I don't think Nikki will be going. We will not be going as a team. I don't know.
Yeah,
you know why?
The BGG crew will not be there, unfortunately.
I mean, there'll be some people there for sure because we will.
People will be there.
We will be dealing. We'll be probably getting games. Nikki, I don't know. Maybe they have a large team, right? It's a French company. They're not going to need the U.S. people unless they just want to see them and meet them.
They won't need to bring people over.
I mean, and she's probably going to meet a bunch of those people at Gen Con. So, because the plan is for them to come here. Yeah, Adam just said he did exactly what he primed in black first and dry brush silver
on black and then red and yellow contrast. That's an interesting idea.
That's what I was going to do and I forgot. So win-win. But it looks good. It's fine. Because I thought about dry brushing the silver on. I'm like, nah, let's just go with it and see what it looks like.
Maybe I should. Can I do that with the contrast when it's zenithal? Although his zenithal painting, he's super dark in the front, so I probably could get away with it. Well, I'll try that.
You can just dry brush some gold on it too, on the yellow. You just have to be cautious, right? That you might want to get the silly putty thing and go around and mask around it and then go crazy.
Yeah.
This was a mix of white
recommends
paint.
The Vallejo airbrush metals.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that Adam likes as well. I think he likes them for silvers and he likes this one for the gold. And I like this gold. I thought it was going to be more like shining gold, which was the old. I believe was the old Games Workshop one, and it's close to the color. Yeah, we're not going to be there as a team, Adam, but there's going to be a few of us will be there for sure. I will be there most likely. I'll probably go with Nikki.
You, Beth, and Eric are going to be there.
Yeah. So there'll be some business, and we may get games. I don't need a room because I'm going to probably stay with Nikki, right, is the plan.
Well, did you get her room?
I don't. That's today. I don't know. We'll see.
That's what I'm saying. Today is the thing, right?
I know her boss is. I don't know. So we'll see. Because he didn't want her to run to set up the booth, which is one of the things Nikki is good at and likes to do. But because the French team was going to do that, but then he was frustrated a little bit that she hadn't contacted some people, and she's like, "Well, I thought I wasn't doing that." So, but hopefully that'll work out.
That's a fun problem.
Yeah, not knowing what's happening.
Not fun. I mean,
well, you listen to it and you follow.
I think my favorite that I've done so far is Ant-Man.
Ant-Man looks cool.
Which, I need to maybe I can turn my light. Yeah, he's got a nice dry brush. I did a dry brush on there. And
wow, presidential
the red is
suite.
a little dull.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, Adam. I hope we go. I mean, I'm going to probably get a badge through them or somebody else.
Presidential suite. Oh, the Hilton. The Hilton is nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Renovated it.
I thought that was a whole new building. I think it's a whole new building. Because that's the one.
I thought it was just a renovated.
Oh no,
hotel.
That's Columbus. That's Columbus. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Origins. Because that has the Rainbow Bridge. Hey, Loozapalooza. Thanks for the raid. 26 viewers.
26 viewers.
Thumbs up. But
that's way lower volume, by the way. I think.
It sounds. I can hear it, but it's not.
Thank you, Loozapalooza. Welcome, Paloozas. What are you guys playing today?
Add any color to make it metallic. I used to have a paint I could add any color to. Wow. So I wonder if that's like it must have been a metallic base. So probably a silver. Sunday Codenames, that's fun. I haven't played Codenames in a while.
Yeah. Me too. I had a 12-hour game day yesterday. It was glorious.
Isn't that kind of like what you do normally, though? You guys go crazy with the...
12 hours is pushing it, though. Like, go till 12:30, from 12 to 12:30.
I thought you guys kind of did that often, but... Hulk is
it would go to like 11, and then we would just talk for like half an hour, and then it was like a 11-hour to 10-hour day.
That's cool. That is cool.
So we played more ether fields, and we just stopped because we were kind of.
I use rims paint. What does that mean?
I don't know. But I also played the Dice Throne Adventures and Dice Throne itself, which is I really like Dice Throne.
I've never played it. I don't know if we have it or not.
It's pretty. Oh, I thought you guys had it.
Maybe.
Did they not send it to you?
Was that one of the ones that they maybe sent to us? I don't know. I didn't get everything out the door that was new, so there's certainly potential that some of those things are still here.
It's a really fun dungeon crawl. Like it's not like it's compared to like Gloomhaven. It's not.
You said Dice Throne?
Dice Throne Adventures and Dice Throne itself.
Okay, so I think you gave us the first edition of Dice Throne. You sent it back because you got the new version of that, I think, 2 years ago. Crazy that was 2 years ago. I can't even believe it. Because we definitely didn't do that. Can. It would have been, we would have done that during, oh wow, spray can. That's a good idea. So it's an actual rims paint. I wonder how thick that is. Wow. Dice Throne, I think what it was is May. I think we did it either Gen Con timeframe or BGG Con line. I mean BGG Con online spring. BGG
so Dice Throne Adventures was a Kickstarter.
Right.
Dice Throne itself, I think, was also.
Yeah, I think
well, they did season 1 and season 2, and then now you can go buy season 1 and season 2. They're $90 boxes. Each one has 6 characters in it, I think.
Wow.
Or 8 characters. It's a lot of characters. It's so cool. All the characters are really cool. They're all pretty different. It's what do we call? By the end of the day, we're calling it dice like Adventure Yahtzee. It's a dice rolling, RPG game, or not RPG, but like adventure game.
There's that silver paint, Scott. Do you remember I showed you that? That was from a paint pen, like a Russian company. That when you paint it, it looks like chrome.
I don't know if I remember that. I don't remember. Oh, wait, no.
It was
maybe I remember. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean you have to clear coat it because it's like fingerprinty, but it's like a paint pen, and you crack it open and paint that stuff. Molotov, there you go, chrome paint.
Liquid chrome.
Yeah, it's probably pronounced Molotov, I would bet. But yeah, that stuff is pretty amazing looking. I saw somebody paint like Groot's vehicle from Gru's vehicle from Minions or whatever the what is that movie called? Despicable Me, and it looked great. It looked so good. I've not tried to do that yet. I think I saw that near the end of normal times, and I never got to it, but I do want to try it. It looks pretty cool. It's about $35. Woof. Okay. I think they have refills though. I think they have refills for the pen somehow. I don't even know how that would be. This is all memory. But I'd like to try that. I'd like to do some Necrons or some Terminator stuff with that. That would be awesome. I should ask Sebastian too. He's probably. Have you actually done it, Adam? Did you actually use the Molotov? No, it's a paint, not a pen, huh? I thought it was actually in a pen. I'm pretty sure there's a pen version of it because I saw somebody using it with a pen, probably like a felt tip pen that you push it and the paint comes around. Did Necrons with that stuff. How did it turn out? I should look it up because that's Vince Venturella. I love his stuff. As I was saying the other day, if you want to, Adam's great because he's been really pushing, talking about the Zenithal highlights with the contrast paints, and then Adam. And then Vince is just a great technique guy. He like covers everything, and he has a painting series that's into 100 and something episodes now that really teaches you like all the little techniques, and that's traditional painting techniques. He probably has done some contrast stuff. Maybe he's on board like Adam is, but I mean, considering how fantastic these look, like. There's nothing wrong, particularly on these minis. Like, this size is just great. And I can't believe, like, this is a lot of smooth surface here, and it looks great. There's, like, I have very little staining. Like, this one, I don't think there's any kind of weird staining, except for maybe here. This shoulder pad looks a little weird, but whatever. Hulk, as I said the other day, had a coffee stain here, and I put a little bit of gray paint on it and then put more of the orc flesh on top of that, just a wee bit, and it really did a good job. And it probably lightened it up a little bit like it should be there. Although that is kind of a little depression in there, but it's a weird depression, so you do want it to fill in like the cracks here, the edges. There's a little bit of a coffee stain right here that I'm not even worried about because that is not worrisome. This was just weird. It was like right here, and I couldn't even figure out why it did it because I let him dry upright, so it shouldn't have stayed there. But it is pretty viscous, the paint. It does a pretty good job of sticking. It still pools. Yeah, the Zenithal highlight is amazing. It's funny because Adam has said he doesn't know why they don't promote it more because I guess it's not really their technique. But
yeah,
I'm going to be trying. I want to, because 40K and stuff like that, those minis are often smaller than this. They definitely have smaller body parts, but you can get some gigantic minis. But I only painted, the only ones I've painted so far with the, those were not zenithal highlighted either. Those were spray painted with, the initial 5 were done with the actual rattle can Citadel primers that are designed supposedly for, those are a gray and a tan, bone and Codex gray or something like that. And
liquid. There's a liquid chrome marker.
Yeah, I think that's where that started. Like people were using that, cutting it open and painting. This was a few years back. They probably figured out that they should make pots of it or something like that, cans.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that was what they cut. They cut that open. Wraithbone, maybe. Yeah, that seems right. That was the name. I can't remember because I know that we bought one. Actually, I don't know if it ever made it to Scott's new house, but I left it with him because I'm like, I can't fly this home. But
what was it?
Hey, Nikki P.
Oh, but never mind.
What?
Did you leave it?
I had something funny to tell you.
Well, I can mute if you want me to. Will you remember to tell me later? Is it your parents?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go. I'm going to mute. I'll be right back.
Okay. Wraithbone and Grey Seer, the original contrast primers. Yes. I think I painted a lot with Wraithbone back in the day when I painted 40K and Warhammer Fantasy. So I haven't painted since, I painted once with Lincoln in the 90s. Sorry, when I painted with him, I think it was 10 years ago when we painted Space Hulk. And all I did was dry brush.
Yeah, we dry brushed the light color on the paints on it and stuff. We didn't do Zenithal. Wraithbone and Grey Seer,
you had already pre-painted them, the Space Hulk gene sealers.
The Marines,
right?
Yeah.
But I painted in the 90s, right? The metal, metal.
Well, I think
Warhammer.
you said you even painted with enamels back then.
I did, and that was a mistake.
Yeah, enamels are tough. I should dig out I have them somewhere, the old German military figures that I painted when I was young.
I just dry brushed Iron Man. He's pretty silver. He's like Silverman.
That's cool, though. That's cool.
Now I'm going to do the colors over the top of it and see what it looks like.
That's awesome. Well, it's what I should have done. I actually have
a cool idea, actually.
a metallic primer.
I guess you sort of have to think. Yeah, you have to sort of think that what's underneath is going to show through quite a lot.
Depending on how thick it is. So I would suggest doing like I did though. Thin it down with
Thin the red.
The contrast medium, because I feel those reds are too strong out of the pot with this amount of shading, with this amount of highlighting. Depending on how much you airbrush it, but like his face was pretty white. It was kind of gray but white, and it really, that was basically one coat of the gold thinned out, and probably not enough. Although it looks coffee stained when you do it that way, I think anyway. So he's a little coffee stained looking. He looks good here though. The face got washed out. But yeah, I'm just, it's cool. I really like this technique, and I really am having fun. I still put more time into each figure than you guys do because I'm just too ridiculous. But this one was hard. This one wasn't bad. I actually did these two yesterday in the evening while Nikki was watching Mayor of Easttown or whatever.
Easttown. Did you finish it?
No. We're 4 episodes in. I didn't finish it. Remember, I was like at the end of episode 2, so we still got 3 more to go.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, this was one I really wanted to figure that flesh out, and I just bought this yesterday. The paint, it's good. I actually think it's a good paint. It's the Guilliman flesh.
Okay, but you thinned it.
Absolutely, it was pretty transparenty, and I just kept layering it. And notice it doesn't look coffee
you did a couple
stained.
layers.
Yeah, because it was too pale initially. But I didn't want it to build up. Like, I feel you're better off, contrast. Some of those contrasts are too dark, like the ultramarine blue. I have not used it, but I think I watched Adam use it, but I also watched some other people use it, and it looked way too thick. But if you do the technical contrast medium, or the contrast medium, this stuff, it really does a good job. It really, I feel the red here on Iron Man is great. Like, it's a little orangey in this shot here, but it looks pretty good here in person. The right amount of red.
Thanks for stopping by, Meeple Pete.
Hi, Meeple P. Is he leaving?
Yeah.
Oh, it's late. Yeah, of course.
Tired.
This was the red too. I believe this is. I think this was the. I can't remember if it was this red or this red. I think it was the Blood Angels red, but I didn't thin it enough. But it doesn't matter because he looks cool. He was always kind of dark and weird anyway. But I'm going to try to put a little thin coat of the Gilliman Flesh on her face that I painted actually with white paint and a little bit of one of the contrast reds, because I didn't have any of my red paint out here. Although I do have this technical blood for the blood god. I wonder if it's any good, because I got to tell you, all the dry brush ones, the dries from Games Workshop are terrible. They're all, maybe the gold is okay. Oh, it's still wet because this is supposed to be like blood, thick kind of stuff.
Actually, how much tech? So I put in a little bit of the red here.
That looks like a lot of red.
Right? Okay. Well, is it supposed to be just be a drop?
So what I would do is make a second pot, one of those divots with the clear, and then just drop in the red.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I ended up putting a little bit more than I thought, because it was like 50-50, I think, 50%. But it goes kind of far if it doesn't dry real fast, and I was able to keep it, somehow keep it going last night.
So here's the clear.
Yeah, the gold, for whatever reason, the Citadel Dry Gold seems to be staying alive, but the other two, the orange has turned to, I threw out the Necron, whatever the heck it was called, because it's just...
you're right. I only put 1 drop of red in here.
It might need a little more than that, but not much. And again, you can build it
red.
up, right? You can build it. Well, once you put it on, then you'll see what it looks like.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I wonder if that mirror is any good. So that's probably similar. Although I don't, is it an acrylic paint? I can't be, right? Maybe it is, because I have the Stuart Semple Black 3.0, and I like that paint, but its pigment is different. It's not good. It's good on some things for me, what I paint. If I were doing like, painting art projects like I used to do.
So is Iron Man all red except for the face?
Sort of. He has, if you notice here, he's got a little bit of, well, at least according to the, actually, did I paint over? It looks like I painted over some of the gold on his arm here. I might need to touch that up. But,
his under his arm.
There's a little bit of gold there. There's a little bit of gold here. I did what they did on their miniature. I'm trying to like not think about it too much. There was some gold on his knuckles, and I just decided, because it didn't look good. Now, if I put like an actual gold paint on it, it might be better. Like these little.
Oh, neat. Yeah, this actually
stubs.
looks cool.
Ooh, I want to see. You're not on camera. Oh, that looks cool, dude.
Yeah, you can see the metallic shine coming through.
Yeah, you should. That's what's great. Good night, J. Klug T72.
Thanks for hanging.
Bedtime too. Yeah, it is an acrylic. Interesting. I need to try it out. I saw that on. I get the emails from Stuart Semple now because I backed that Kickstarter, and I was, because they all look cool. There was a new. They had that spray system that you could just put the paint into, and I think it was a pump. I don't even think you need a compressor, which was kind of cool if you're coating stuff. I thought, oh, maybe I need that, but I've got so many airbrushes, I absolutely did not need that. But yeah, I think you should, I think you should get one of those compressors, Scott. Get the basic airbrush and the compressor from Harbor Freight and just see about priming.
Oh yeah.
Because it's easier to do without it being the rattle can, because the fumes are, you should be wearing a respirator when you spray that stuff. You probably should wear a respirator as well if you're going to use acrylics, but it's not nearly as toxic. I'm sure it's not great floating around inside your lungs. Well, let's see here. I'm going to try to do, now what did I do with my palette here? Did I take it into the house? I definitely don't see it. I don't remember last night what I did. It was kind of late when we stopped. Nikki was watching that show a little bit. I'm like, we got to stop now because I got to go to bed. I must have taken it in. Maybe I got to go get it. That
was good self-control to stop that show. I wanted to see it all right. I mean, we waited, because we watched each week. Right. Or I came in late. I think I came in 2 episodes behind.
Well, Nikki was watching and she goes, oh, it's this one that dies because of the SNL skit, right?
Oh, yeah.
It was totally Beck Bennett's character.
I think they have the death like in the second episode, right? So it's not like a big spoiler.
No, I think it's at the beginning, the end of the first episode.
Oh, the end of the first episode, yeah.
I think so. But yeah, it was funny because she's like, I go, yep, it's I mean, I had the same reaction because I'd seen the SNL skit prior to that too.
They murdered my dirter.
They murdered my dirter.
Murdered my dirter.
But David Wargo was saying they did a good job. Hey, Steve, I got your email. My answer is yes. We should be able to do that. We will probably be around. Steve's coming down to SoCal for a teachers conference in July, so cool. He's like, we should get together. I'm like, absolutely. I don't know if we'll have people over, but it might just be the three of us. But it'd be fun. And go get something to eat.
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
We're talking about Mayor of Easttown. Is that the show? Easttown?
The Mayor of Easttown. Yeah. Just had its finale last weekend.
Steve, you can actually write me via email too. It's I'm pretty good. I don't know if you have my email, but I'll write you back. Maybe put your email address in there. I'll make sure. Because email for sure I'm seeing all the time. I'm pretty good about keeping up on it on BGG as well. Yeah, I haven't seen Steve.
Is there Trap Red too?
Yeah, dude. If you look here, it goes only through like the little skull, the openings is it gold. And then it's red on the bottom there. Everything, it's mostly a red figure. I mean, I feel there was more gold in the movie one, but I did not want to overthink it, especially since I kind of figured out like there was some gold on the back here and just went with it, you know, like, oh, that should be enough. Because I wanted the red to really stick. I may actually put a gloss, a satin coat on top of this to protect it. Because you should cover these, I don't know if I told Keith that, but you should put a varnish on these because they are touchy. Like just me painting it, even on the stand, I rubbed some of the red off on one of her hair, little locks poking out there. The contrast paints are delicate. They look great, but they're a film, much thinner film than a standard acrylic paint. Although you're supposed to there's something else to it that makes it standard acrylic paints more durable.
So Tragedy says they're watching Sweet Tooth this week. I mean, what is?
I heard that was good too. That's the one that there was a big thing about it on. There was an ad on the cover, the main page of USA Today that looked like it was a real article, but it's an advertisement. Some high cross.
Oh, the human animal or the cross hybrid. Yeah, that looked like a real story.
Yeah, it's really weird that they would do that. But somebody's saying, your journalistic integrity. I'm like, USA Today has journalistic integrity? I don't know. So, Keith, I like varnishes. Unfortunately, this company's not great, but I use these AK. The guys have done some not nice things. I bought this stuff before that, but these varnishes are really good. The other company that one of the guys left to do, another Spanish company, I have put these on with airbrush and with by brush. The Ultramatte's insane. It is so matte, like zero sheen. Satin has a lot of sheen. There's an Ultramatte and a matte and a gloss, I think. No, they might have a gloss, but somehow when I bought these, I bought 2 of the satin varnish, which is too bad because I don't need 2 bottles of satin. But they're very good. It's AK Interactive. But the other company, which I don't remember, hey, there you go, Ammo by MIG. So yeah, Ammo by MIG is the other company. Those are who I would buy from. These guys they had like really kind of weird advertisements and brochures and like no remorse about doing that. So I don't want to buy from them anymore. As a matter of fact, I bought the ammo from MIG. What are those called, Adam, that you like to use? It's an oil-based paint that you put on, then you smear. And it really, Adam had some fantastic stuff paint. He was going crazy with it for when I last saw him a little over a year ago. And but I went out and immediately went and bought matte varnish too. That's nice. Their Pro Acryl stuff's great. But I went to the hobby store in Burbank and bought the Ammo by MIG oil based. It's like it's streaking something. Streaking. I'm gonna remember, Adam, before you type it out. Streaking. I can't remember. It's great. And yeah. Is Proacqua going to do enamel washes too? Streak and Grime, there we go. Hey, just as he's typed it. So he heard me already. But yeah, it's cool stuff. I have 3 colors of that, I think. That store actually is pretty great. It's in Burbank over on, shoot, what street is that on? Is that San Fernando? And they have a lot of paint in there, a lot of paint. Different brands, a tremendous amount of Vallejo, good, very obviously probably full selection of Games Workshop, Army Painter. They're all pretty great. I'm not sure if I'm real happy so far with this. I got a fly in the studio. We never get flies in here. I think the last time we had a fly, I was telling Scott, was when we had Tim Schaefer on, and he was doing something and I flicked it and actually killed it. I could not believe it. It was my karate move there. But yeah, it's not good when you're trying to film to have a fly flying around. Hopefully he'll be gone by Thursday. But yeah, that store is great. I wish that there was another one closer to us here. We don't really have a lot. There's some okay stores. We have a Warhammer store that's probably closest. Yeah, probably the closest game store. But they have the crazy. Have a fly in my paint, waiting for the punchline. The Games Workshop's great, but they have crazy hours. They're basically like 12 to something, because it's one guy running the store. And the guy, Will, that used to run that store, is now at the new Warhammer Cafe that we have opening in Monrovia, in I can't remember. It's over near Pasadena. Another one of those M cities that I can never remember. So yeah, he's running that store now, which of course you want to go to the really cool one, and he's great. So I met the one guy that was helping at the time, so maybe he's running the store now, but I haven't been over there for a little while. I don't know if we've gone in COVID times or not. And then we have Game Ogre in Westlake, Oak Park. And that's a great store, but they don't have a lot. They have basically Army Painter and, like okay collections of Army Painter, Vallejo, and Citadel. But I like them. I just wish we had something closer. We used to have one store very close, and it actually moved just behind where the Warhammer store's at. So it used to be on Ventura Boulevard, and that whole mall kind of like emptied out, and they remodeled it. So I think they raised the prices, and everybody got scared and got out of there. Too expensive. But yeah, I do wish we had, because I'm not a huge fan of buying paints and stuff online. My biggest gripe with that is I've gotten paints that have been pretty dry. I've actually had Citadels. So I bought one of these Citadel dries once, and it was completely like bad. Not as bad as they are now. That one silver turned to gel. It's a gelatin, and you can't get it to come out. Like I can't use it at all. I had to actually use I think I might have tried to use this the metal color Vallejo, which I have 3 other colors. I think they're not in this series from Vallejo. But I think this is what Vince likes. I tried this one because I think these ones Vince likes, and I think the other ones I have are the ones that Adam likes. Although he probably likes this one too. But I definitely need to. I need to find. Hopefully those are good. My problem is I really really like the metallics. That literally one of my favorite ones that I had was. Tin Bits, which I don't, they make one kind of like that now from Citadel, but it's not.
Some slacking going on?
It's actually David.
Oh, it's David.
David Wargo,
Oh yeah, this Ammenthal blue or whatever it's called is very interesting.
It's bright. It's cool though. I like it.
Ethermatic blue.
Ethermatic blue, I guess maybe.
Yeah, I almost wish this was a little whiter.
Well, you thin it. If you thin it. Okay. Oh, you're talking about your base.
Well, no, I meant my base. I wish the base was a little whiter.
Yeah, brighter. I specifically shot a lot of white there because I knew I was going to want to go that route.
Yeah. I could dry brush it, maybe. Or two coats, right? Will two coats of contrast be any better? I guess
it won't. It'll get darker, right? You could.
Oh,
You could.
darker.
So what I did, Scott, is I actually went in and touched the tips of these little spikes with white, so that I would get some transition. You know.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to try to do darker on the outer edges, and then some darkness on the little thrusts out of the feet. I mean, I would like to try to do the glowing blue thing. I mean, I did a little bit of it here, although it looks like I missed the blue on his hand there. And I would like to try to do it on the feet, but I'm kind of like, it should be fine. Again, this is me getting too carried away. This is standard. This is standard painting, Lincoln, and I'm trying not to paint like I normally do, even though I am still being a little too ridiculous. White dry brush, yeah. You could do that. You could totally do that.
Yeah, I'll do that after
Did you buy the little tiny do you only have the big dry brushes?
No, I have a couple of the smaller ones. Yeah, no, the makeup brushes. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the eye contour brush is a small. I think this is one that Terry Latorco recommended, and it's pretty great. This is my second one actually. Again, you can't. I know you washed it, but you really shouldn't because they don't. These ferrules are not going to hold that brush strokes. Hey, there's David. They're not going to hold the brush strokes, the brush hairs strongly, and it will fall apart quickly. Now, I don't imagine they're pretty darned inexpensive,
Well,
so I don't
imagine.
imagine.
Brush, right?
Yeah, it's not like you can't get by without it being that way. I really kind of need that palette. I think I better go get it. I did not remember bringing it in, but I don't see it in here. I'll be right back.
I don't know why my camera won't focus.
Huh.
Does it look blurry on your end, or?
It looks pretty good. It is a little blurry. Here's the deal. It's focusing on the pattern. There you go. It's in focus now. It's focusing on that pattern of the paper towel.
Oh yeah. Okay. I need like you know, I'll just get a white sheet of paper.
The metal color are great. I have 6 of them. Great for painting Titans. Is that what I have? Yeah. These are airbrush, which means they're thin. So you can. It probably works like the stuff I used to use from GW, because it really felt like I thought that those were thinned with alcohol. You know, they were so thin, such great little thin. I really wish that manufacturer was still. You know, maybe they do, but I've never found it. I've always like any kind of hint that I could find. I thought for sure Coat d'Arms was them, but it wasn't. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But yeah, the GWs I'm talking about were in the bolt gun shell type bottles back in the day, and those are terrible bottles. Both versions, the screw top and the flip top, both awful.
I think it's focusing now.
Sweet, it's in the bathroom. I cleaned it and just left it in there.
It definitely looks red metallic for sure.
I actually wish there was a way to keep this kind of damp, because it doesn't, the paint dries pretty quickly on there. I was able to keep the diluted contrast paint for Iron Man on there moist till I was done. I had to mix quite a bit more just so that I could do that. Okay, blue, here we go. Let's see how this works. White dry brush would be good. I do like painting them. They're fun. I'm now going to have, I have like over 100 minis, I think, from the first Kickstarter. And I'm going to have another probably.
Oh yeah, it's so daunting.
Well, I am impressed that you were priming everything. Did you do the Zenithal as well?
Yeah, I did.
Wow, see, that's great.
Although I focused white a little more now that I sort of understand how it works.
Yeah, absolutely. You've learned how it works.
On the faces and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I think you should get an airbrush. You can get your airbrush in there and do, like because you had the issues with Black Widow, so I was like, okay, I'm going to try to. She still has dark inner jowls down below, which is correct, right? For the look.
It's a shadow. I
just went in there and shot her face a little bit more, and I wanted it to be as smooth as possible because I didn't want to have. I didn't want to have it too much splotching. I mean, I know that there's only so much you can do. I am now actually. I was going to do the blue, but I think I'm going to do the Gilliman flesh on her on Captain Marvel's face real fast. But I think that I'm very impressed actually now that have used that flesh color and did it thinned out right, it seemed to do a pretty great job. Oh, take care, Stoney. Are you in the UK?
Thanks for stopping by, Stoney.
So yeah, it's, oh no, it can't be UK, right? It's approaching, oh no, that's 8 hours. Yeah, that's right.
It's UK.
Yeah.
To wick away some of this yellow.
That looks good.
Yeah, it's looking right.
Maybe I'll work on his face again differently. I don't know. I'm gonna try to stick to my plan and try to do. You know, I used metallics on her because it was too tiny for me to. I've seen people do good jobs with non-metallic metal on this kind of trim with the contrast. I don't feel I have the patience for that right now, so I'm not going to do that. Not this time. I have several hundred miniatures that I can, I will have several hundred miniatures that I could experiment with on. That's the crazy thing, Scott, is like...
That looks pretty good.
Will I play with all of them?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it looks
not
fantastic.
super dark yellow, but it's
No,
shiny.
you don't want it to be. It should be goldish. That looks good from here.
Yeah. Pick it up. Pick up the camera. Can the camera focus that close?
It should. Maybe it's too.
I don't understand that.
How far away from the lens is it? Is it the nature of the lens?
I'm like 4 feet away from the lens.
Oh, that should focus.
I know. Why is it not focusing? Hold on, let me. There we go. That's as close as I can get. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. I'm not displeased with that.
So here's kind of where the flesh color is, I think, Scott. I'm doing it. I haven't done
Okay,
this
so
yet.
1 drop of Gulliman.
In about
contrast?
three or four, you know, because I just took a brush load of it off of there. Actually, not even. It was after I poured it onto the thing. I did it. So let's see. I'm going to try. I really don't want a lot of paint on it, unfortunately.
It's a little
So let's see.
patchy. I want to smooth it out a little.
I'm also probably going to do a little bit of color. So I actually put a little tiny bit of color underneath Black Widow's. I keep wanting to call her the Scarlet Witch. It's pretty bad, but under the Black Widow's nose so that it kind of made things pop a little bit. I'm actually getting a little bit on her teeth here. Probably needs more. But again, I layered it and it kind of helped. This one's, I just want it to have a little bit of the brown that's in the Gulliman flesh because it's a little too pink. That was why I thought this was going to be good, and it did work out. It looks fleshy enough, and it's pretty smooth. I tried to go with that stylized shadow, and it sorted it. They did a neat little loop of shadow in her, underneath her eye, and I was like, I thought about going to, I'm like, no, I'm done. I really wanted to get to do the eyes. I was actually excited to try to do the eyes. I mean, they're so gigantic. Compared to, like, Adam, I think he says he just generally doesn't go for it, but these are so big I thought I could do it, and it did just fine.
Take it easy, Adam. Adam said no.
Take care, Adam.
You got to spray matte varnish on some minis I did this weekend.
Yeah, that's spray matte's great. I just I used the AK Interactive matte varnish. Again, you definitely want to wear a mask because I thought I was doing something really quick to test it, and I ended up spraying for a while, and I was breathing it in, and I was doing it indoors, which you really shouldn't do, but I think it might have been blazing hot out, which isn't great to paint stuff. You want it to be like cooler, and wow,
Man, I think that dry brush silver on
Iron Man.
It looks, I mean, I don't know if you can see it through the camera, but the metal looks really red metal.
Yeah, believe me, I know. I'm disappointed that I forgot to do it, but it's fine.
Could you redo it? Could you just go dry brush? Could you dry brush silver now?
It's
and then
okay.
just repaint the red?
I think the way I'm going to counter that, Scott, is just do the to do the varnish. I'm going to put satin varnish on him so he's shiny.
So he'll get shiny.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, you know, I'm disappointed actually that I used the metallic on.
It's interesting in the techniques. Yeah. I'm
disappointed I used it on Captain Marvel, but I thought it would probably be. It ended up being kind of hard. Like I'm not sure. I mean, again, this is all much bigger than GW minis, and I was having a heck of a time keeping it tight. You know, I mean, it looks pretty good now. She's fine. I kept having to go back and forth, like. So Keith was complaining about the cover-up ability of these paints, and they don't cover well, right? They're not meant to cover up another color. You need to like put a little bit of the. That's why I had when I was doing this, I have this bottle of Gray Seer, which I was and I have been using it actually on these as well because it's close enough to what I'm doing with the transition. So I thin it out a little bit, and then I just touch it up a tiny bit, and then put the contrast paint over it. But some of it like. When it was the gold paint, I have just put the contrast paint over it, and it is covered up pretty fine. So I was able to get it as tight as I'm going to get it, I think. You know, I mean, some of these things are, and you know, the mold lines are kind of weird on this one. It's a little more present than on some of the other ones. They do an actually pretty good job because like the Hulk, he doesn't have a lot of mold line spots that I even noticed. And I was talking about Black Widow having a mold line in her hair, like an injection issue. And once I contrast mediumed over that sucker, you didn't see it at all. So it's minor league, you know.
Yeah. Keith's doing Star-Lord. Oh, you were. I wasn't sure you were asking a question, Keith. You should jump on the chat with us. I don't know. Can I get him in the chat? I don't know how to do that.
Of a call? You can have him give him a call. I don't know what the call, but you can get the call information.
Well, if he wants to. Let me know if you want to come in, Keith, to talk. I could put him in Discord, and we could have the Discord as the audio. That might work.
Man, it's fast. It's amazing how fast this stuff dries in here.
I know.
Because it's really drying fast here in the house, in the studio. Yeah, this is fine. I'll put a little bit of color on her to put like a shadow on her nose and call it a day. She's angry, so she's getting her skin's getting flushed. So.
I'm going to put a little white on his little glowing thing so I can get it nice and glowy. On his palms too, right? This brush is too big. I need a smaller brush. Oh, I should pip myself. Pip me. I need a brush. Where did my brushes go?
The good thing is there's not a tremendous amount of flesh on these minis. I got Captain America. I should actually do him right now while I got the stuff.
While you got your flesh going? Yeah. Do you paint the faces white first, or are you just going with the
I do the I just do the Zenithal.
This the Zenithal, you just focused it.
Yeah, this one's probably not enough, but it's a guy, so he can have 5 o'clock shadow, even though it's Captain America. He's pretty together. I think the paint's going to dry before I get it. Before I actually get it finished.
When you get it to the face?
Yeah, to the level that I want here. It's fine. Can mix some more up.
This is the smallest brush I've ever used ever.
Oh, oh yeah. I have some like that though. But Scott, this I've only used this brush. This is a 4, and I've been able to get super fine. I just make sure that the tip is pointed. I don't actually have it out here, but the Citadel pot with the little rills on the side that you can point your brush on. I've been using that, and it's been great.
I think I got it.
I got it. I got it. Yeah. I got it. I don't got it.
It works. Do I want to give him glowing eyes?
I'm going to. The way I saw it in the one of the pictures that impressed me the most, maybe it was the. There's not a lot of photos, unfortunately, of the cool mini.
Man, my hand is shaky.
Well, so what you do, Scott, is you put your hands together like this.
Okay.
And so if you're holding the thing, you put your hands together so that they're moving in relation to each other.
Okay. So
and so
right on. Yeah.
You can pretty much get it solid when you do that. I'm doing it like this. And that will let you do it. You know, you can actually get in there and do a nice little.
I have to go off camera to do this, guys. Sorry.
I'm looking at a giant white screen.
The problem is I need to push my camera like a little bit forward. Maybe that would be better. I could do that right now.
Yeah, so I figured it wasn't a big deal to do it on this one because that camera up above it's an easy switch to get back to the table shot. We're going to probably film again next Saturday. But we're also streaming on Thursday, so I'll have to adjust it.
That is not working.
I guess that means I'm going to work on Captain America next. That's a pretty cool looking face, though. I'll tell you, I like their little. Did Keith say he painted Super Dungeon Explorer?
Yeah.
I'd like to see those. So I have the base game that you got us, and I have the something King. You know, it was like we had cabbage dudes in it and stuff like that. That looked really cool. Sebastian gave me his copy of it because he's like, you know, it was in German. I'm like, it's okay. I really only care about the minis. So I want to paint those. I'm going to do the same kind of process on them. They would, because you know they looked cool, and I know the contrast paints were actually out at that point in time. So I thought that would be fun to try to do. Her batons, I have to still decide how to do that.
Maybe I can fix it with a drop of the blue.
Just busted out Star-Lord. Awesome. Elizabeth Olsen equals Scarlet Witch, so confusing. She's great.
Scarlet Witch.
Yeah, I like that show. I thought that was good.
That was a pretty good show.
Did you end up watching The Winter Soldier yet? And
no.
Falcon? It's
no,
good.
I'll
it's
get
different. Well, you got Loki coming out this week, I think, so Wednesday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Loki's here now.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was coming out so fast.
We were watching The Bad Batch,
not
too.
That's been anything, that's for sure.
That's okay. Hey, look, the fly. Can I get him? Nope. Damn it. Couldn't reach him. He's a bigger one than I thought. He must have flown in with Nikki or I.
I may be messing up these eyes, but...
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm totally messing them up.
Are you wearing cheaters?
Yeah.
Okay, good. You need those. Guaranteed.
Yep.
So do I.
I'll come back to the eyes.
You got the eyes.
All right, let me see if I get Keith on. I might disappear for a second, but I'll be back.
Yep. A danger. Boom, boom. But I've been taken it a little bit more easy the last few days. My mom's still here, so she's not feeling 100%. She's healing up. She looks good. She doesn't look like we've been abusing her, which is great. But she just isn't. She's really tired pretty easily. Yeah, shucks. You got contrast paints can't, you gotta let them dry. Don't touch them. I think I kind of messed up his face a little bit there. But I feel if you do it okay and you're doing it light, you can actually fix your mistakes most of the time. There was actually something on Black Widow that I think was like over here on her face, something I probably touched it too soon, but I was able to, with the shadow, the stylized shadow I did over her from her hair. I'm doing a little bit of the Cool Mini stylized stuff. I did not do. They were doing some stuff on here with like gold streaks and stuff. I don't know what that was, highlights or what. I do wish they had like great photos, you know, like 360 photos of the paint job. That would be so cool, but they do not. They didn't have any to my knowledge. Okay, so where is my Magos purple? That is what I use. That thinned out to do the to do like blush and lips and things like that. I'm going to do the same here for Captain Marvel, and probably a little tiny bit on Captain America, because he's so rosy cheeked.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can Keith hear?
Can you hear Keith?
I do not. Oh, I hear Keith through your thing, but not on the
Oh,
feed.
yeah, you're hearing it through the speaker. How can I'm trying to think of how I can get him into the feed.
Into the feed.
I know there's a way to do this.
You need to add him to that main bus. His call to the main.
Well, he's on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Me and him are on Discord, and I'm trying to think of how to stream Discord to.
I definitely go for like a really light mix when I'm trying to do the layering of it. I'm not sure how. I've not watched anybody do a lot of layering with the. I haven't really watched that many videos recently, but doing the layering with the contrast paints, it may not be enough here. Woof! I think I need my magnifiers. Because her face is so tiny. Not enough purple. So another droplet of that. Well, probably not a droplet because it'll be too much. Whatever. Here we go. That's what the next level is. See what we get. But Keith said we encouraged him to get to painting, and he's painted like, I think it was yesterday, he painted like 9 figures. Embarrassed me. Oh, I'm getting it on her poor teeth. It's a little too much. The lips are so thin on the design here. It doesn't really need to be a lot. Oh well. I'll put a little dot of it under her nose as a shadow. And then I need to paint her teeth again. I don't, even all whites are really, they're thick. Like I'm using the Pro Acryl white, and it goes on thick. White's kind of a drag. I just wicked it off there. It doesn't look too bad. I'll put a little bit more in there. I should put a little bit under here. Give her a little shadow. Shading. Shading. I was saying she's flushed, so, because she's angry. She's always angry. Not true. Okay, well that looks pretty good. It's a little pink. Her flesh is a little, it was started out pink, so the brown, I didn't put enough of the Gilliman. I didn't want it to be too dark because it was starting from not white, so.
Does anybody hear? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Keith?
I do not hear Keith.
I'm not hearing you, Keith. Give me a second. Let me fiddle with this a little bit more. Yeah. Maybe I'm asking for this to do too much.
Yeah, it's weird how they don't have like photos of all of their stuff painted by. Well, that one's it there though. Hey, there's flesh in Captain America's. It's funny how they got that looking like they do a good job of making him like he's got like a little smile on his face here. It's pretty great. I wish I could be that good, because that's the painted mini. It's amazing how I don't know if they're doing any airbrushing to like, or retouching, excuse me, to get it to look better, but I think it looks pretty darn good. Wow, his Star-Lord looks great.
It does.
I'm jealous.
Good job, Keith.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you there,
but
yeah,
okay,
you're in the background, but you're not actually on the.
Lincoln,
I started out 5 minutes after you started broadcasting.
Wow. He said he started about 5 minutes after we started broadcasting.
Yeah, he said he was going to do that. It looks good, man.
You know what? Let me get you on a different call. I'll send you a link, Keith.
Send him a link to the call.
Yeah.
He can do that on his phone too, right? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I should be able to. The only problem is all those mixes, right? Should I just give him like Derek's
just
call?
Just give him. We have a call for like, yeah, you can give him Derek's call. There's also like Henning's. Well, it's always a guest call number there too. I actually can send it to you, the link, if you want, Scott.
Yeah, send me the link.
Okay, hold on, give me a moment. It would be in. I hope this phone holds together. Till.
Actually, send it to Keith. We're in that.
Yep, I can do that.
Text.
I hope this works. I'm not sure that.
Well, I mean, I can make a new call.
Hold on. Ah, boo, that's not it. Hold on. It sort of is it, but it's like a longer link here that I don't understand. Okay, he can try that one.
Try that link, Keith. Let me see if I can get him. If I see him pop on.
I mean, the good thing is we were all paranoid that those links would go away or expire, but they don't.
I know, they've been around for like a year.
I know, it's pretty great. We're able to use them, and it's easy to like just send it off to a person whenever we're going to do something. which is really wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Thanks for the subscription.
Right.
Read that.
Thank you.
What does it say, Scott?
Lord Way.
Lord Way?
Lord Way.
Lord Way. Too much Gilman flesh here. It's probably too thick, but let's just go for it. Do his eyes in one coat.
What's the password on that? Do you know?
There shouldn't be. Huh.
Says
Let
let me
try to
generate a new call.
Hold on, no, give me a moment.
Okay,
it's probably copied it wrong. Wow, that doesn't show a password though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it.
I mean, I use this. I used this recently. Yeah. I don't know if it would have. Let me try this. I'm just going to copy it without maybe nothing else on there. Well, that looks. Oh wait, it's missing. It's missing that final letter there. So now try that.
Oh, it's missing a letter.
Yeah.
That does matter, I guess.
It does. Well, I was editing the link that it copied, and that was not the right link.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, there we hear you.
I hear you. Oh,
Can you hear us?
I hear you.
I
Can
see
hear
you
me?
too.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I see you too. Do you
Yeah,
want to be
I
on
feel
video, or
like
do you just
I'm
want to be on do you want to just be on audio?
There, I
You
turned
turned
the
off your
video off.
You turned off your camera now.
He's like, yeah, we're not going to have that camera.
Oh, what are those glasses you're using, Keith?
It's those magnifiers that tilt on and off your head.
Oh, it looks like a welder
Oh.
mask, kind of.
Yeah, you never seen these things?
I mean, I've seen them, but I don't know what they're called.
I don't know
Those are
what you
like
call
super
them. They're
magnifiers.
magnifiers.
Yeah,
They're
they're
way
like
closer
over
than
the.
cheaters.
They're like a visor. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so it tips up and you shoot it down. I don't know how many X it is. It's super high powered compared to eyeballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To our old eyeballs. Nikki laughs when I wear these because magnifies my eyes for sure. I got gigantic eyes with these things on. I just
You
painted
had big
it.
eyes.
You have big eyes. I painted it. I used the darker flesh on his eyes, and it's thick, so we'll see how it goes. It's kind of blown out, so you can't really see it. Of course, it's on the white palette here, but I will let it dry. Wished I could like prop him up a little bit. Maybe if I do this. Yep, that'll do it. I want it to stay relatively centered so it doesn't. That flesh looks good. I mean, it works. When you layer it, it looks pretty good.
It's a little white on your camera, but like you said, it's probably because the
it's because there's so much white on his face. But like his helm is very, very white. Okay, so the A is going to stay white. And then his helmet is the leather cap is going to be blue.
Is Super Dungeon Explorer the only other minis you painted, Keith?
No, he said a couple different things.
I
Mice
painted
and
Mice and Mystics.
Oh, Mice and Mystics, that's right.
And I didn't do the last Super Dungeon Explorer. The last thing that I apparently was going to paint were a few Super Dungeon Explorer figures because I found them in with my old paints when I went to get them out. Because I need some brushes.
Does Super Dungeon Explorer exist anymore? Like, I know there was like a big Kickstarter issue, and
I don't think it does.
I never followed what happened with them.
I am not sure at all.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of their stuff on clearance in some of the websites. Like Miniature Market had a bunch of their stuff in that recent sale.
Oh, wow.
Gotcha.
I should have looked because I would have. There's one other thing I would have liked to have got from one of those other sets. again, I don't need it. I don't need any of it. I got so many minis. That's why I told you why I didn't need the Marvel United that I still bought. So now I'm adding hundreds more. Because Adam was able to get me the Cursed City, and I want to paint those too. Those look really great.
Oh yeah, the minis from Nothing are amazing.
You do have to be a little careful with these, although I'll tell you the contrast paints probably are a little thinner, so they might flex a little bit better. But like Iron Man flexes a lot on his little thruster feet there.
Yeah, because he's barely attached. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and her batons are a little flexible too. Black Widow's batons.
I got my smoky eye.
Your smoky eye?
The Elf smoky eye set.
Ah, okay. Oh, wow.
For dry brushing, right?
Yeah. Well, supposedly they're not really great to use on your face, but people do. Obviously, they're everywhere. But I think might have been Terry Latorco was saying they're not wonderful. Oh, wonderful.
What's she up to these days?
Well, she was with Renegade, but maybe because of the...
COVID?
Yeah, she might be not doing as much as...
That's before.
Oh, that guy looks cool, too. Look at this guy's paint job of Captain America.
Wow. That's impressive.
Looks good. Watch it, paint it. Oh, what was that one? That looked cool. Oh, that is the episode. It's just a thumbnail for the episode.
Watch it painted?
Watch it, paint it.
Is that a show?
Yeah, on YouTube.
Keith, you're the most American accent Pepin has heard in a while.
I live in Indiana, so.
Gary,
the
Indiana
accent.
I got that Hoosier accent going.
Right.
Who's your accent?
It sounds southern. It sounds southern to northerners and northern to southerners, right?
I like that it's the most American is somebody with a bit of a southern accent.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Lincoln and I both have Northern Italian,
North Italian.
Californian and Floridian accents.
Yeah, ours don't sound very different from each other, though, Scott. That's what's funny.
No, I know. Yeah, they're pretty similar.
I hate hearing my own voice, dude.
You hate what?
I hate the sound of my own voice.
Oh,
like when I hear
hates their
myself talk, I can't stand it.
Yeah, because you don't.
I'm like, do I really sound like that big of a hick? Yes, you
exactly. Yeah, yeah, we nobody likes the sound of our voice. I hated editing the podcast back in the day.
Because you got tired of listening to yourself?
I got tired of listening to my voice. That would be the Geek Speak podcast.
Was that what it was
I
called
totally
from the
forgot
beginning
what
initially?
color I was going to do.
Geek Speak.
Yeah, but I mean, didn't it have to change?
Board Game Speak.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought.
So some guy with the trademark of Geek Speak, he didn't threaten us, but he basically said, put my name and my website on all your stuff. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. But he only had a trademark for like a very specific use. And a lawyer friend told me, you don't have to listen to him because he's trademarked for this and you're not this. But then you're like, well, but then you, I don't know.
Well, we had to change Candace's show. Turned out there were too many things like it.
Yeah.
And those were all board game related, so of course, gotta go.
Yeah. And also that person's a friend.
Well, the one guy, the first guy, it was very friendly.
Yeah.
And he was like understanding of the whole thing. It was the other guy that kind of gave us stuff.
Well, there was another show?
Yes. He's been doing it for like since June, and Candace had decided she wanted to do this before that, but she just didn't get the episode done.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's just a nicety, right? Like, if someone else has the name, then...
Yeah.
There we go. I dry brushed the explosion. It looks a little better. It still doesn't have the glow I want, but... You see it?
Yeah, yeah. Looks good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to keep mine like, you know, intense if I can make it work here. I'm gonna use this blue that I'm using on Captain America, although I'm gonna layer it. I'm not layering
I
it
feel
on
like I'm the only person that used fiery explosion on the.
No, I saw lots of them on the web.
I bet
A lot of
the
people
fire
have been
one was
doing
good
blue.
too. I just went different because I wanted to try a different one. I mean, he does have fire coming out of his jets in the movies, right?
I thought it was white. It's generally that's why I think it's
It's
the
his
blue.
repulsors.
Yeah, exactly. It's not rockets. Red glare.
There's the eyes. I don't know if you can. I did a little white eyes and then put a little bit of that green in the eyes. It's okay. Maybe dry brush this a little bit in here. See if I can get it a little brighter. Pepin E. I'm a huge unintentional copier of accents and conversations. I feel like Lincoln's and Aldie feels generic English, mostly because it is so familiar from movies. I say American for Keats because it is the accent I hear most when watching something that is clearly American. I like the accent though.
Ah.
Where are you from, Pepin? I'm gonna call Iron Man done. I didn't do the under orange Lincoln like you did.
The what?
I just did it all red and then face yellow, and then the repulsors.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just did it. It's not much, dude. I only had a few more bits of gold. It doesn't matter.
Dutch. Oh, you're Dutch. Okay, Netherlands. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with this red. I'm going for simple.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, man.
I get it.
My phone keeps dropping off too quickly. This guy's going to have leather pouches, which is cool. I've not done any of that yet. I just did I did Black Widows with gray. Did the bodysuit with Black Templar, and then I did her little pouches with the Basilicanum gray.
Gotta finish the base here.
How low can you go?
The base.
How about that base?
Where did I put my gray? There it is. Rank it far above simple. Well, honestly, it's the contrast paints that do that. It's no skill.
Does the what?
I am slapping the paint on with it with no rhyme or reason. Maybe a little bit of thinking.
Well, that's what's cool about this stuff.
It makes you look good. It makes you look good.
I mean, Keith, so you're just, I mean, you had them for a while, but you're really just using them. They've turned out to be pretty simple to use, right? I mean...
Yeah, I just opened the first pot, Friday? Or
so
Thursday?
They lasted a year.
Friday morning. 2 years. They've been sealed in the pots, perfectly happy, yeah.
You use this makeup. Yeah, use a little contrast paint makeup.
Unfortunately, I think I hate the color I went with on Rocket Raccoon.
Oh.
What'd you do?
His brown?
Yeah, I did brown.
What brown did you use?
Well, it's not the brown. I just think he needs to be more gray or lighter, maybe. I tried the Gorgrunta fur.
Okay, yeah, that one's okay. I like the one I like, but it probably is too dark for Rocket. Is the Wildwood or whatever?
Yeah, Wildwood's super dark. I use that when I want a deep brown. And then when I want like say I'm doing pouches and straps on, well, like I did Wildwood on Star-Lord's pants to make them dark brown. And then his belts and pouches, I went with the snakebite leather,
Right.
which is slightly lighter.
Well, I'm going to be doing that on Captain America here because he's got lots of brown. He's got brown belt and brown pouches.
Yeah, Cap has a lot more brown than I thought he was going to have.
Me too. His chin strap is brown. But you see, I'm coming back to these things later, and it doesn't really show. You know what I mean? Because you kind of want to work with wet edges when you're painting. One of the tricks to actually keeping things looking okay. And these it does a really good job. Another really great thing about these minis, though, that you don't even think about is no assembly. It is really phenomenal not to have to paint.
Holy cow.
To
If it was
these
assembly, I would never be doing this stuff. It took me all the inertia to get the priming going.
Sure.
And I'm like, you know what? Once now I got the inertia going, it's hard to stop it. All right, Iron Man done. He has a little coffee stain on his forehead. Can I fix
Harumph,
that?
you say?
Yeah. Maybe I don't care.
Yeah, you got to kind of not worry about it, dude.
Yeah, there's no way to fix it. I guess maybe a sealer might kind of hide that. Blend it a little bit. What am I doing next? Should I do Thanos?
Ooh.
Because I should do Thanos the same way. I should just dry brush him silver, and then do that paint over. Man, that was like such a great technique.
Yeah, that's what I was blown away by when Adam did the.
And it's not hard
I just touched
at
his
all.
leg. I just touched Captain America's leg. I should let it dry. Too much. It's fine to let him dry. Work on something else.
Plane taking off.
Yep. Okay, time to do some thinning of the blue because I'm going to pretend I know what I'm doing here with the blue for the cat. Let me go back to that one because I need to see
Which
it.
blue are you going to use for Captain America?
I already used it. I used the Talisar on his body right now. There's the, oops. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, nice.
That's unthinned. You know, I just used it as full strength. I'm going to thin it though for the repulsor jet, repulsor blast on Iron Dude. Got to get the paint. I guess I don't need to get the paint out. I can go with what I have here.
Did you get Game Group this weekend, Keith?
Nope.
No.
Wednesday night this week.
On Wednesday.
Yeah. I have no idea what we're going to play. I sent out a text, said, what do you want to play? And I got no answer.
Well, then you get to pick.
Yeah.
That's the host prerogative, right?
I usually do anyway. I stuck them with Shiver Me Timbers last week, or last night, the last game night, since I just got it.
How was that?
That was the only thing we got played. It was fun. It's got a lot of random in it, so it can be frustrating because I got a bunch of just free upgrades to my ship early off of things I did, which let me just roll. And so it's kind of frustrating when the other people don't get those free upgrades because you just kind of take off without them. But it's still Sid Meier's Pirate the board game.
Huh.
It's absolutely that.
Oh, wow.
published it?
It was a Kickstarter game. So it's Weltflucht Verlag.
Okay.
Weltflucht
Those guys.
Oh yeah.
And the ships are super cool because the boats come apart, and you get to Lego them together while you're using
Adding
them.
things.
Oh yeah, because as you upgrade your ship, you add physical representations of every upgrade. So if you upgrade your hull, you add a space. If you upgrade your sails, you add a sail. If you upgrade your cannons, you add a cannon, which is super cool.
That is cool. So WYSIWYG, it's like WYSIWYG. Steve played Concordia, Ionia map, Greece, Asia, Minor. Close game, he won 115. Iron Spy played Burgle Brothers 2.
Ooh.
Is that co-op in the Burgle Brothers 2? You got burned by the bouncers? All right, I got a metal Thanos. Curious what to do here.
That looks pretty good. Got a little bit darker going on the bottom of his, the blast coming out of his feet.
Yeah. I guess I'm using the Iandan yellow again.
Thin it out. Did you
I'm
thin it
painting
when
the
you
veins
did?
on. I did not think I did not thin it out. Oh no, I did thin it out with the
contrast. For Iron Man, yeah, you should do the same.
Yeah, for Iron Man. Yeah, do a little thinner. I think I did.
I had told you, but I don't know. You go fast, so I don't know.
I don't know if I did it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to let that dry. I'm trying to get multi-tone here.
I mean, his armor is all gold. The thing with this armor, though, I think he's got skin showing through. I need to look and see if someone's done him. So what, Keith? You backed the whole Kickstarter for Marvel United?
The original one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you got all the 50 bonus minis.
Yeah, I got the big box of crap over there. There's so much stuff in there, right?
Oh, there we go. Right. So it's yellow on top, and then the blue. Someone's. Oh, so it is blue armor. That's right. Rich, what blue am I going to use for that?
Is it blue? I thought it was more purple.
Yeah, it's bluish purple.
It's blurple.
It's blurple. I'll try the yellow.
Oops. It's Brian.
Oh yeah.
Brian.
So you have two.
He was tagging some of his video library and had a problem and was asking me if I'd had that issue, and I have not.
So my failed hard drive, I replaced it.
Yep.
And it seems to be repairing, but it went. When the other night when I checked it, it was at 80%, and then when I checked it today, it was at 40%.
Huh.
So I'm kind of like, is it counting down or is it counting up? I need to go look at it again. I'm not sure what it's doing. One of my hard drives in my my NAS failed, Keith.
Oh.
Which I've had for many years now, without a failure.
Well, you
So the hard
also
drive
switched
failed.
out from. You started using 4s pretty quickly too, which was smart. I wished I had done the same.
Right. It came with what, 3s? I think. The original hard drives were 3s.
You built it with 3s, but yes.
Yeah. 3 terabyte drives.
That's what I'm using too. Actually, you might have been using 2s, Scott. I think you
I
were
think I
using
was
2s.
using 2s.
Yeah, and you jumped to 4s.
And then I jumped to 4s, and then one of the 4s failed.
I have a bunch of 3s and 2 10s. Because you kind of you have to add them in at least multiples of 2 if you want to get the right kind of protection and expansion. So I probably only gained about 8 or 9 terabytes when I did that. I'll buy another one when they are on sale again. There's no, I'm not desperate for space, but it's crazy how much because I have my media on there and I have all of the backed up BGG stuff that I do. I know that I'm supposed to delete them because most of it's going to the cloud, but I still don't.
Putting it in the cloud, so.
I am doing them in the cloud to back them up, but I also just want to have quick access to things. And until I need space, you know what I mean? I'll just keep doing it that way. It's not that big of a deal.
Well, the question is do we even need to keep those backups? From 9 years ago. Yeah, lavendery silver.
I don't, to me, it's like, what if we had to switch from YouTube? That's where I'm keeping that stuff. So I keep the title cards.
Right, 'cause you have controversial content.
It's not just that. It's just like, you think, oh, it's never going away, but who knows, man? I mean, all the things I thought were like rock solid have proven to not be rock solid. So, I mean, I would imagine YouTube is pretty successful, so it probably won't be going away, but you never know.
Yeah, if YouTube went away, the world would end. I mean, imagine a world. So just imagine a world with no YouTube, no Amazon, and no Facebook, and no Twitter, and no Instagram, and no...
Sounds like my youth.
Oh,
I know. Wasn't it a wonderful world?
I was thinking about like what we used to do, and all the stuff I figured out back in the day on my own, right? Like I had no.
We used to play Nintendo.
Yeah. I played that. I told you how I got one of those, right? My first Nintendo machine. Somebody moved out in the apartment building I was in when I was just in college, and I used to help out. Like the lady that worked there, her husband wasn't always there or something. I don't remember what the deal was. And so I'd help her do stuff, and then somebody just left it. And she's like, do you want that? I'm like, sure. And so the whole family went crazy. We were all playing Tetris. I remember Christmas time, I brought it over there and we played and had a great time. And then of course I got the the Nintendo Game Boy, which I still have, and it's in perfect shape. I have the same, actually I don't have the same Nintendo anymore.
Oh yeah, you had a perfectly mint Nintendo Game Boy.
Yeah, my Nintendo Game Boy is in fantastic shape. So we, you know, it was fun. I mean, that got us into the console stuff, and I didn't continue. I only bought that and the SNES, which I really, SNES or whatever. Do you say SNES or SNES?
SNES.
Yeah, me too. I don't know why people.
Same.
It's like, why would you say SNES? That just sounds weird. I never said NES. It was
you
always
don't call
NES.
it a NES, exactly.
Yeah.
But, you know, we can get into all kinds of debates about that stuff because not necessarily amongst us, but I just was like, what are you talking about? The people that want to tell you that you're wrong. I like that ring there, Scott, the coffee stain.
Yeah, that was the mini.
I know.
Sitting on there. Get a little.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a different world now. I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, he says SNES. But see, that's the UK too. That might even... I feel like there was... I saw an article about this, and it seemed like that was a thing, that like the UK for some reason, and some other countries said SNES. It might have been even in Japan where it started. And because the guy that does Nintendo in the UK was like, had such a fantastic relationship and still does with them, he like followed their path. And so maybe North America was where it was SNES, right? I'll be right back.
I think I called it the NES, but I did not call it the SNES.
I need glasses, can't do this.
This yellow is really hard to paint. I think he's got more armor there than I think. It's like blue and gold armor. I painted into his back, unfortunately.
Rocket and I are not getting along. It's a little challenging.
This is tough.
I was hoping I could find my World War II painted figures that I had from back in the day. I was never like crazy about World War II or anything, but I think they were just, Mom and Dad were buying me miniatures. They encouraged my crafting, you know, with the airbrush and all that stuff.
It's probably just stuff to paint.
Yeah, it was you know, it was like North African troops, and I followed like the color style guide they had in the box, and they were black mostly with like pink piping, which was the weirdest thing. I never ever saw that anyplace else, but I painted them that way and they look cool. I mean, you know, but those were enamels. So I would like to look at those because it's been a long time since I looked at them. I think they're in here somewhere with all the other miniature painting stuff. Yeah, this paint is going down Iron Man's legs. I'm painting the jets in there, and they keep flowing down because they're pointing straight up. I would like to get that. I'd like to get the. Can't remember what it's called. The object source. Something lighting. So like when you have these things glowing and the jets and the lightsabers and stuff like that. That kind of stuff is really cool. I don't have that technique of layering to get the light color down, then the overcolor down, or just the light color if you have full on paints, standard style paints.
This yellow is hard, not the coffee stain.
Yeah, that's why I thin it a lot.
On a smooth surface.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the nature. That's kind of the problem with contrast paints. When you're doing large areas, that is the troubles you run into. And some things just really work for it. And this is why the zenithal kind of works, because you're putting a thin coat over that usually. But like, I don't know that yellow's a good color. I mean, yellow's one of those colors I never like. White is another one. They just don't they don't go on very well. I don't know. I'm not knowing. But he's almost done, Iron Man. I think I'll finish. I'll do another coat of the blue that's probably not thinned at all on the very end here and then underneath. And then I will finish the base, which he was the one that had the most white on the edge, so I used him to test colors. So I'm going to have to paint that black. I will tell you though, the Pro Aquil, maybe because I'm using it on the palette, it is not thick enough. I probably need to put it on here and on my little ceramic tile palette and see it, because I'm using the wet palette, and it's still wet, but like it's not very strong pigment-wise. The white is good. White is usually the one I have the biggest trouble, but lately black has not been great either. I had some Vallejo black, and it was just super grainy. Like, I don't like the feel of grainy paints. Rhymes with complainy.
I'm looking at the actual coloring of him. I think I'm doing a more simplified Thanos than
Are you saying it's congratulations on the promo card? Is that the promo card from Paladins or something, or
the Aldie promo card?
Yeah, I'm not sure that that's what they're talking about, but probably.
Oh yeah. I got a Miko promo card for it was for there's there's actually 3 promos in that pack.
Okay.
Thank you. Came out of nowhere, Red Dragon.
They didn't tell you?
No, just
nice.
showed up. Yeah,
they probably were like, that guy backs us with he gets all the stuff.
I back all of their projects. That's for sure.
My favorite game artist.
Oh, really?
Nico?
Yeah. I just love his style.
Yeah, he's awesome.
My favorite is still Franz Wollwinkel. His latest stuff has been great. The Beyond the Sun looks great.
I may have to do 2 coats of this yellow.
Yeller?
Just to get some depth, to get some darkness into it. I don't know what I'm going to use for that lavender purple.
Lavender. Purple. Magos, maybe. Or no, thin the one out. Thin the...
The Magos?
No, thin the one that you used on Purple Pants initially. That one's probably
the better. That's so dark, though.
Right, but if you use the thinner, the contrast medium, Shyish purple. I mean,
Yeah,
it looks to me like it's the right color. It's just too dark. If you layer it on with contrast medium, it will probably be right.
Okay. Yeah, try it.
I mean, what have you got to lose? You got 2 colors of purple. There's also like a magenta of some sort. I counted them. There's 34 total paints in the contrast range right now. So, I couldn't. I still can't feel. I mean, of course, I said this yesterday. I bought all that stuff from CMON, so I don't know. But it's the expense just seems like and again, I also don't think it's good to buy a paint unless you're using it, because it's often doesn't stick around a while. Come on, paint.
Although Keith's had his for 2 years.
I know, but they were, I think those seals are really good when they're fresh. It's the paint that builds up on them.
They're sealed, right?
Yeah. It's the paint that builds up on the lip that is, I think, your biggest problem, on the lip and on the inside of the lid. And that's frustrating as all get out, because it's just, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I try not to wipe my paintbrush on the lip, only on that little ledge tongue that they got on the bottle. And I don't know, I wish Games Workshop would, I don't know what the deal is, but I think that just get to one of these eyedropper bottles. These Pro Acryls are pretty great, because they're, they're twist tops.
Mix one red, one blue, and white, and adjust. Yeah, you could do that.
Oof. You have to mix a lot, though.
Hard, though.
To make sure you have enough so you're not doing it again. You need to have a recipe to make that work, I think.
It is funny though, like no one really ever thought MySpace or
Facebook.
Well, I was thinking about all the defunct things that we used to use.
Oh yeah.
Right? I don't know if you were on MySpace, but I was on MySpace.
Yeah, I think so.
And then
I don't remember it.
We're so ubiquitous, but now they're gone.
Like
but
Yahoo.
it would be hard to wait for YouTube.
Exactly. Yahoo and AOL were 2 that I thought were around.
Yeah.
I mean, they're still around, but are they?
No. They are, and I don't know why.
Because people don't stop using that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have my old AOL email. It does not connect to Google right now for some reason. But I still check it because I have, certain things, like one that I can't mention right here now, that I get mail on, and I tried to change it and it didn't work, and so I have to keep using the AOL because I can't get it to stop. To switch, I can't switch the email address. I think it's frustrating.
All right, I'm going to try a drop of Shyish purple with the contrast.
Yeah.
See what happens here.
Gosh, I love shining gold.
Excuse me.
So the Michelsons are back in town.
Yay, all of them?
Everybody made it across the border.
Nice.
They have no beds. They ordered beds today.
Where are they staying?
Coming back from another country is a tough deal because you have nothing.
Right. Did they just leave basically everything?
They shipped almost all their possessions, right?
Right.
Because you can't bring anything on the plane.
Yeah, of course.
But it's slow boat.
Yeah.
Ooh, still pretty dark.
It might need more thinning. I mean, I generally do like less than a drop to a bunch of the contrast medium when I was doing some of those darker things so far.
My water well is overfilling. Don't know why.
It's still coming out too much?
Yeah, it's overfilling. Like it goes way over the top and beyond.
What could is your lid really tight on the bottle?
Yeah.
Okay. Because mine is not doing it. It doesn't flow until it gets below a certain level.
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm kind of looking at it, trying to figure that out. Let me see. No, bottle's on tight. Huh.
The lid is on tight too, right? It's so, you got it really tight here, and then you put the angle. It's the small top, the little hole points towards the reservoir.
Okay, that might be the reason why I didn't have it that way, because it was I think it was the other way around, and then that fixed it.
Yep. It should only drip a few, and then it should stop when you do that.
Yeah.
I do like that thing though, man. It's pretty great because I'm constantly so quickly the water gets really dirty, and if you're using something of a light color, you definitely don't want it mixing in. Are you showing it? Is Keith showing us that?
I'm trying to see if I can get it to focus. I can't get it to focus.
I was like seeing some.
I don't have you on the screen though.
I was seeing some.
No,
I think he's experimenting.
I'm just showing you two.
Oh, okay.
Now I got Rocket as done as he's going to be. He's not the way I wanted him, but he'll work.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me switch over.
Thanks for the follow, Ronan XFX. I think is what that says.
I can put you live. Put it back up, Keith.
Yeah, there we go.
That looks great.
It does look good.
I think it looks cool. You did like striped tail.
Yeah, he's good. Like, I'm moving it the wrong way because it's on the front face.
Yeah, you're in a mirror. You're in a mirror, or not in a mirror.
And
flipped.
Rotate him towards the camera a little bit. Like, yeah, there you go. Just want to see the gun. Yeah, I think that looks great.
There's gun. I just put a little bronze with some weapon steel, all metallics, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But he's so-so. I wasn't able to do a couple of things I wanted with him. I didn't like the color I picked. I was going to do him gray, and I forgot and started putting down brown. I'm like, and it was just too late. So he had to be brown.
No, mini disc is the hot new thing for a couple months before the MP3 player started to come out. Exactly. Now, I don't know if there's anything in the web that can be like that for YouTube.
Well, the reason why YouTube isn't going anywhere is because Google bought them, right? That's all the reason I say
I mean, Google's does plenty of things where they do it and then they cancel. They kill stuff. They're not. Yeah, but I mean, they're not reliable.
They've killed thousands of projects.
Yeah, paid all this money and then got rid of it.
Well, if the government breaks up big tech, then that could cause some of these things to die. But that's the only thing I see doing it.
Possibly.
Oh.
How much was the rinse well, Scott?
I think it was $20.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Did someone buy it for you?
No, I bought it. It's just been so long ago. I saw Bebo post a thing about it, and I'm like, wow, I like that idea. And I got two of them, one for Nikki and one for myself. And I don't think Nikki's ever used
I'll look it up real quick to make sure. It's 20.
It's not far from that, I thought. I was guessing, and that's why I asked, because I was thinking it might be 25, maybe.
21,
well, my paint mixer is on the way.
You caved.
Did you get one of those thingies?
Yeah, I ordered one. Because shaking these contrast paints, it about kills you.
Yeah. It does.
Trying to figure out what color Gamora needs to be.
Green? Oh, which green?
Yeah.
It's going to be orc flesh. If you're using
She's
contrast.
got green hair and green face.
Yeah, I would use the orc flesh and then probably maybe thin the orc flesh and put it on top of that, then the hair, or use that plus then the dark angels for her hair.
This is the first time I've mixed my orc flesh, so we're going to see what it looks like.
I want to do Yondu as well. I think I should be using the white on the wet palette here.
Spaces here.
That's darker than I want.
Oh, there's the lavender.
I can't see it, Scott.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's like it's a little hard to see.
Looks pretty good. I can't 100% tell. Let me put my regular spectacles on. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like a. It looks like Thanos.
Appropriately Thanos-y.
Yeah. It's all about management. YouTube is not too big to fail, especially if they make big changes, like trying to monetize differently, tightening rules concerning content rules changes by governments regarding copyright. True. There could be something.
Well, they're not too big to fail, but they have no competition right now.
Well, the other thing is their pay stuff is not great, and I think the downer is like their streaming isn't great. Twitch is definitely doing a better job of keeping people interested over there. Yeah. I don't know if it'll last as long as into the time frame of 2040 whatever, or whatever when Ready Player One, he's like, I watch your Twitch streams. I'm like, is that still exist in 20 whatever?
Oh, is that in the book?
It's in the movie. He was talking about Artemis or not Artemis. Is it Artemis was her name? Yeah, Artemis.
Yeah, Artemis.
Man, I'm glad this isn't on camera because, man, I have had nothing but trouble getting this eye drop. It's very deep inside of his mask, and I'm trying to get it in there.
Okay, I'm going to call that a day on the face. That was a lot of contrast medium to get it to that color.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Wish I had another thing to paint of that color. It works, though. It does work.
Well, that's how I got the flesh to work.
Now I got to figure out his blue armor. That's more like it's like a navy blue, but lighter.
Well, do you have the ultramarine? I don't think you bought it because I said it wasn't very good.
Yeah, I think we talked me out of it. I could use the Leviathan purple. That's sort of him. It's really dark though. Did I do the Leviathan purple? I don't think I did. Pterodon turquoise, that's not right. Man, it's hard. There's a lot of colors out there. Yeah, I have neither of the blue or the purple that sort of matches that color. Achillean green, but Achillean green is a little too blue, not dark enough. Is Thanos' other hand lavender? Yeah, I think it's lavender.
Wasabi.
Where is it?
Wasabi.
What is the other hand?
Thanks
It's
for follow Wasabi.
gold, and I didn't finish painting it. I need to finish the rest of the. I missed a bunch of spots on his armor.
It's funny listening to those paints with the ball, the stainless steel
Oh,
bearings
the ball in there.
Yeah, it's just really loud. It's funny. I don't have that many paints with the. I mean, I have those bearings. I just haven't. I don't have them in here. I need to get them in.
All right, I got to finish his head.
Heed.
Did not do that all. Do it properly. I'm probably gonna get staining. This is a tough one, man.
I was thinking one of the things that wasn't in Groundhog Day was Call Me Bronco. I mean, we haven't hit it yet, maybe, but I imagine we saw most of them when we played the 3 games we played the other day. Call Me Bronco.
Yeah.
That's
Who's that?
That's Nikki's and my favorite quote.
Oh, call me Bronco. Yeah.
Yeah.
When they're dressed up as like cowboy.
He's Clint Eastwood going to the movies. One adult and one child. I'm an adult or whatever.
Yeah.
Call me Bronco.
That's such a minor nothing, like 1 5-second scene. They probably
Of
had to
course.
spend all
I mean,
day
it
making
means
it.
nothing, but Nikki and I, it's like one of our favorites. Call me Bronco. Because we're dorks.
Yep. This is a tough one, man. I'm not making progress as I like. I mean, because the colors are hard.
Colors are hard. Okay, gray time.
Hard.
Gray time. I ordered a new thing on. It's pretty awesome. Like I needed it. I spent there's another $70 I spent on Etsy. A guy in Texas, or a person in Texas, because I don't know for sure. I think the name was a guy name, but I don't remember. That doesn't mean anything. Anyway, it's a paint holder set it'll hold 96 bottles, I think.
Oh, wow.
Of just GW. And the way it works is it's one bay that has like 40-something paint spots on it. And then it has nesting behind, underneath. Because, this is the one I basically borrowed, because I foolishly didn't buy it when I was at Gen Con in 2019. And so I kind of mimicked it and made one. And it holds 25 paints. But this one is ramped, and it's a standard kind of shelf with the paints. And then it has 2 more things that nest underneath it, so that when you're storing it, it just is under that one thing. And then 2 more smaller ones underneath it. So it really packs a lot of paints into a small space.
Okay.
So I was like, well, I'm going to buy that because there's no way I'm going to design something as slick as that one, I think. And then I bought a few other things so that the shipping was cheap. I ended up, I was talking about doing Fleet the Dice game. I need to see if Rusty has it because it was going to cost like $16 for shipping for that game from Oregon. I think that's where. Actually, I don't know where Eagle Griffin's warehouse is anymore. So it may be in Arizona or whatever, but still.
I think they're in Kentucky.
Okay, Kentucky, but that's still pretty ridiculous, and it wasn't like overnight shipping. That was the cheapest solution. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Because, we're going to try to play it with Michael on Thursday. So if Rusty has one, maybe I'll borrow it. It seems like a game he might have, but I forgot to look it up.
I have it.
Yeah. I thought it would be...
I have it too.
Yeah, I know. I'm a knucklehead. I should have just bought it back in the day because I thought about it several times.
I think they've got a second edition that they just did.
Yeah, they do have a second edition. The only place it's available is there because I was going to get it on Amazon because often they might have stopped doing it, but for a while there they had Eagle Griffin on Amazon, but that was not available. Again, maybe it just came in on the second edition. They don't have it on the, but usually I think it's them selling it anyway. I don't know. And then the shipping would be the same. I don't know. That just seemed ridiculous. That was too much shipping in my opinion. So.
That seems high.
It was the cheapest. Yeah,
under
that's
like
what I thought. I'm
$1.
like, this is a small game, is it not? And I just was like,
It's
well,
really small.
I almost added, because it was $99 to get $9 flat rate shipping, and I almost added like, I started to add Can't Stop because I kind of want to get the, but I have the old version. I'm like, I don't need another version of that game. It's a big box. It's too big of a box. And I just got frustrated with myself and just killed the order.
Yeah, this blue is not quite right, but I'm just going to go for it.
Well, that's kind of the one issue with the contrast is that there's not that many. There's only those two reds, but
yeah, you have to kind of live. You have to live with the choices.
If you do the you do get a wider range for sure if you do the contrast medium. You thin it out, it really does make a difference.
Yeah, you can go lighter than what you've got. I guess it's working. Who cares about comic book accuracy?
Comic nerds.
Only nerds. I have to play. I haven't played the Thanos box yet. I'm kind of.
But you
waiting.
haven't? I'm stunned.
Saving it for. I know. I should have played it right away. The thing is, it's a campaign.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Which, if we have time, we should make it into an episode, multi-episode, or 3 episodes or something. Well, here's the deal: the games are so quick. You know, you could edit them down. But here's the problem: is you're not guaranteed to win because if all the Infinity Stones come out before you get to Thanos, then you lose.
Ah.
So it might be a
multi-episode just to even get that.
Yeah. Like it's weird because you would have to kind of film it. I mean, obviously you don't want to make it so that it's like not legit, but if you fail, you basically, have to start over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be like a multi thing, but yeah, you play against the I'm drawing a blank on who you are, Pepin. I'm not sure if I saw you, I would recognize you. But they said they were going to do some Arkham Horror tokens. You remember that?
We are?
Well, Pepin is saying that in the chat. Must remember to cut you and Aaron some Arkham Horror tokens like I promised in 2019. Do you remember that?
Well, Aaron loves Arkham. I don't think he has 3rd edition, though. He has all the older stuff. Because he has the minis, too, like you do, I think. He has most, if not all, the minis.
Yeah. The tokens are useful, though. Would be nice to make e-cuppets.
Yeah, I wish.
I
am eager to see what they do for this game.
I do regret putting the Arkham Horror 2nd edition into storage, though, because now I'm like, it's my favorite still.
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. We still have ours all together. I have most of, I don't have the minis, but I have most of everything else, I think. I don't have like the promos and stuff like that, but I got the main game stuff. And I compressed all. Didn't I do the same thing for yours set? I compressed it all into.
Yeah, it's all compressed. It's all in storage.
It's like 3 boxes or something like that. It's not bad.
Yeah. think we got it down to 3 boxes.
There's a great video out there. That's where I got lots of the inspiration on how to do it. I think I made foam core inserts, black foam core inserts.
Mostly talked to Lincoln about he talked to you, Lincoln. It was mostly about volunteering at the stand. Tokens for the LCG. Yeah, you need tokens for the LCG for sure.
Yeah. I can't remember, but there were 2 or 3 people that we talked, and that's the downer. Like Nick, man, why can't I remember their last name? Nick and Sarah. Nick Traeger. He wanted to help out at Gen Con last year, because he's starting to do media stuff. He's actually doing some neat stuff, and none of that happened. It's such a drag. I mean, I would love to, and so definitely write me on BGG. If we ever do go back, we're probably going to do a slightly different kind of setup for these conventions where our impact is smaller as far as how much it costs us to have, flying people over and stuff like that, because it's expensive. Our booth is just very expensive, and the downer is it's great to offer these items, but even that's hard and expensive to get them there. And usually, most of the time, we're rushing it to the convention, so we have to pay extra money to just get it there. But it just depends. Scott's like a little frustrated with the whole con experience for us in general. The people that organize these things don't seem to be very happy that we're there or very helpful, and that's a bummer, because we are definitely an added value to those cons, and publishers like having us there. And
it's just a lot of work.
Yeah. Well, I mean, one of the things is we would not have Scott too. You know what I mean? I wouldn't make him be less of Scott having to work, because no matter the problem is I tell Scott that all the time, but he's still.
I don't mind working. I just like to work for something that matters, right?
Correct.
Or something I feel.
But additionally, I mean, that's the thing.
People care about.
Because you guys had a lot of meetings the last spiel, and and some of that's coming to fruition finally. But some of those things fell apart. That's what's frustrating about how much effort went into that, and then it just gets blown to bits. So, bits.
Yeah. I think I need to paint more orange on there. Ugh. My accuracy is going down for some reason.
Well, I think I got Iron Man done. I will probably put a clear coat on him, but I'm probably going to do a.
Yeah, I forget everybody. I'm sorry.
I'm with you though. If I see the face, I will remember. I'm pretty good. I'm terrible with names sometimes. Like if I say the name, you do the whole trick of saying the name a bunch of, to their face several times, and it works most of the time. But when I'm at the con, like especially Essen, I'm already kind of like sleep deprived, and so I'm functionally. I mean, we met with Russ when he came here after Essen in 2019. He came to LA, and of course we took him to Dino's, and it's a heck of a time remembering the name. Like, I talked with him for probably 45 minutes to an hour at Spiel, but it's just so much stuff. It definitely is, and there's. I don't know. There's always regrets. I don't see enough people, and glug, 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 glug.
So yeah, I saw a good tip for cons.
Yes, what's that?
How to be good at meeting people. You want to start with a polite greeting, then state your name, mention a relevant personal link, and manage expectations. For example, hello, my name is Indigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. And that's how I start a conversation.
That works.
Worked for him.
Yeah, did work for him.
I just stuck my brush handle in the paint instead of the brush.
That's because you were going to mix it. You were just getting ready to mix it. That's all.
I just picked it up because
you're just forgetting that you were going to do that. Well, I think it's done there, Scott. This is Iron Man. I'm not sure. He's not completely dry, but I did the, oops, not in shot here, over here. I'll hold his little hand. I got enough kind of intensity on the blast there. I did his eyes.
Oh
a
yeah,
little
that
bit
looks
of
awesome.
blue.
Yeah, that looks good.
It turned out neat.
Yeah.
Back to Cap. I think I needed to put more flesh under his chin strap and his ear. Why didn't I put color on his ear?
For a minute at last lesson, waiting to pick up fair on. Feels like a lifetime. It does feel like forever ago, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I barely remember that.
Oh wow.
The picking up of the fair.
Festivals as stage manager. Neato. I wished I'd talked to you
He did
about
a
that because
bunch
that's my dad. He didn't do that a lot, but he did a lot of concert stuff. He toured the world doing that stuff with bands when I was young. And he also was a producer. He came to California to work with a band. And then, sounds like Nikki's home, then did production and stuff like that until he passed away. Nikki went to the a garden, a nursery.
Oh, pick up some plants.
She just had the urge. I know that she doesn't. It's funny because she does not have enough time necessarily to do that. But it sounds like she's backing in, so she must have brought something home. See there, I have this lid. It did not go on well on the Gilliman flesh. That's frustrating. It's like, why is that not closing correctly?
Oh yeah, the lids do. Sometimes they don't pop closed. It's a really jam them.
If you get them on at an angle, they don't pop closed right.
Oh, my Thanos is weird. It's okay, I guess.
It's okay.
I missed a bunch of spots. I don't know if you can see him there.
That looks pretty good. You can touch him up.
Yeah, I need more touch-ups. Is that Mr. Oizo in the background of Aldie? Flat
Eric. Flat Eric.
If you Google Flat Eric Levi's, there's a bunch of Levi's commercials in the, I want to say the 2000s or 90s.
Early 2000s, yeah.
Loved. Early 2000s or late 90s, and I expressed much interest to one of my coworkers who lives in England, and when he went on a trip home, he brought it back for me, and it was awesome. I was like, it's like one of the best gifts I've ever gotten, because he knew I liked it. Yeah. If there is ever a Board Game Geek in concert, I'm happy to help out. Wonder what song you'll be singing. What song will we be singing at a Board Game Geek concert?
I don't know.
Probably I Feel Love.
Depeche Mode, yeah.
Depeche Mode.
Yeah, you definitely need to it'd be better to organize these to batch paint, right? Like common elements between each of the miniatures.
Yeah,
I should be. It's crazy how different this red looks on Iron Man compared to some of the other ones, right? It's the same red. It's the same red as this red. I don't know if these are all visible here, but that's how different they look. Oh, you can't see Red Skull. Red Skull's is. And I thinned this one. I just didn't thin it as much as I thinned the Iron Man one. So I might go back and put a few little white flecks of paint on the blast, but I had already did some of that prior to putting the color on, and I did just the thinnest coat on that stuff. But that was the Ethermatic, and then I went to the Talisar for the thinned Talisar for the further away jet part stuffs.
Gamora is challenging for me.
Which one is Gamora?
Mr. Oizo.
Yes.
I didn't know that. I had never heard of that name. Maybe it's the translation for Flat Eric into the other.
Weren't those UK commercials, or were they just European ones?
They were U.S. The Levi's. I thought they were U.S.
Oh, I thought they were.
Oh no,
foreign.
I bet they were. They had to be European.
I mean, it seemed like they were shot in the States, but I don't believe they were. The market was for the U.S. because I only saw those on the web, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I only saw them on the web, and it was pre-YouTube.
Yeah. It was. What was the one that was the main video thing that we got stuff from back in the day?
I don't remember. What did we used to watch for video?
There's one that's still kind of around. I wonder what they got. Sounds like they're getting stuff out of the car.
Is your mom still staying with you?
Oh yeah, she's here for another, at least till Tuesday, maybe a little longer. We're waiting to. She has some CT. You know, they basically her regular doctors have scheduled CT scans and things like that to see that things are okay. Because none of that, it doesn't necessarily get passed between hospital easily enough. It's really frustrating.
Oh, it was on the Netherlands. Huh.
Ah, there we go.
I just remember the loving the song. Yep, that song.
Gamora's armor is very similar to Stormtrooper armor.
Ah.
She's
It's
white with some black. And
you should be using, if you do the
colors.
paints, you should be doing the apothecary white. It has a blue tint to it.
That's what I'm getting ready to.
It's got a blue tint to it.
Right now, I'm doing the black underneath it.
Right.
But Stormtroopers are harder to paint than you think they are.
I know. You should go watch Adam's. He did a bunch for Legions, I guess it was Star Wars Legions, and he did. I think he actually did it. I can't remember. I think he did the Apothecary White. That seems like it was too long ago, but I might be wrong. He might have done it just after that became available. But they look good. They look good.
All right. Try to recover my coffee-stained armor here.
My favorite of the Flat Eric commercials was in the car.
Oh yeah, those are the only ones I know.
Well, he had the one in like at a desk or something like that.
Yeah.
Modern-looking desk, white.
Yeah.
God,
what did we used to watch video on in the 90s?
Daily something or other.
Oh, Daily. Do you remember Rocket Boom?
No.
It was this woman who did a daily news show. Daily Motion.
Daily Motion. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I remember watching videos on. That and another weird one. But yeah, Daily Motion I think is still out there, but obviously its impact, it's very weird. And they have I think they have some, well, they have copyright issues that YouTube has. Because I've seen full TV movies on there. Hey Nick, what'd you get?
You're still live?
Oh yeah.
Flowers.
Flowers.
Potting soil.
Flowers.
And a frog.
A ceramic frog.
Metal one. That jingle jangles.
Oh, okay. So something to make noise when the wind is going that we...
Hardly. It's like the cat one that I have that, doesn't really do noise.
Which cat one?
jumping over the moon that I have?
Oh, yeah, yeah. God, I haven't seen that in ages.
Still there.
Yeah, a lot of video sites died with YouTube. College Humor. You should go read the story of how College Humor died, actually. They died because of Facebook video.
Yeah.
That's what they say. They put a ton of effort into Facebook video. Facebook was theoretically, allegedly falsifying their
the numbers, yeah, the viewer counts,
the numbers, and so they had a huge. Oh wow, what is that?
Becca's husband worked for them.
Becca Scott's husband.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's go search that. It's a big deal.
It's really bad, really bad. Well, Scott was actually talking about having us go there, and we actually tried some stuff, and it didn't get any traction.
Yeah, we tried.
It was like 0 traction. I'm like, okay, well, that's weird. Traction, because we were cross-posting it, which we had never done before.
Yeah, I used to watch College Humor all the time.
Well, there was that one that I'd never seen that you referenced that you loved back in the day, like one of the first things you'd seen.
Oh yeah, they did a lip dub. The whole company.
Yeah.
Which I thought was pretty cool. I was jealous. It seemed like a really fun company to work for. This was back when I worked at video games. I'm like, I wish my company was this fun.
And you're in the video game industry.
I was in the video game industry.
Which should be pretty fun.
But, I mean, BGG could be that fun, but if we were all together.
Yeah.
But we're not.
The Red Skulls is...
I ordered Domino's.
Pizza?
Yep. Have you had Domino's pan pizza?
I don't think so. You've told me that it was good before.
It's pretty great. Like, I don't even really like, I didn't like Domino's we haven't ordered Domino's in 15 years or something. And then we tried the pan pizza and it's like, oh, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty strong.
Yeah, I'm not much of a Domino's.
You should try the pan. We'll have a pan pizza when you come out here.
Yeah.
Try it. Although there's so much good food, why would we do that? In Dallas?
Yeah, that's.
Who knows? I guess
we're jonesing for some. I know if it's all still there, we're jonesing for some of that, though. I'll tell you that.
I found a spot I missed, and now I've lost it. Where did it go? I found a big white spot, and I can't find it now. Oh no, it's the back. We're gonna start cooking, doing Blue Apron again next week.
Had you backed off for a while or something?
Yeah, because Michelle's surgery and stuff.
Right.
Because we were both cooking, right? We were both doing the work.
Right.
And she just, didn't want to really do it.
Yeah.
And I didn't really want to do it. Funny or Die, yeah. I haven't watched Funny or Die in a while.
Yeah, they moved to YouTube pretty quickly, though.
Yeah. Making videos is hard, man. It's hard.
Oh, wow. They have a Calamity.
Brushes too.
A Beerstein Calamity World. I don't need a Beerstein, but he just launched a ceramic. They're cool. They look rad.
That's pretty cool.
I like
No one needs a beer stein.
The demons on the side there are pretty great. I like his stuff though. It sucks because I would like to, I want to back everything, but I didn't. There was some hefty bowls that were like for pets that you could use for pets, and I just was like, we don't really need them.
Oh, like dish bowl, like food bowls and water bowls.
Yeah, you could use them, but you could also use them for pets because they're very substantial and wouldn't move too much with the pets bumping into them. But I just was. We have a lot of that stuff. The things I want from him now are like a gravy boat, and since we have all those things, we've got like a tea set, I think, and
No, I have to do a little. I think I have to do a little touch up somehow on his trims of gold that have turned into blue. You can't really see it on here, but there's like a little bit of sloppiness.
sloppy.
But it looks like Thanos.
Fantasy, it does.
It does look Thanosy.
It does look Thanos.
Did your video for Comic-Con come out?
Oh, that's today. Dang it.
I was watching all that stuff.
It. Dang it,
Oh,
dang
we
it,
could
dang
probably
it.
still do it.
Yeah, but what a dope.
I couldn't find it.
It's today. Yesterday was the first day, today's the second day, and I zoned it. Oh man, that's terrible.
I mean, here's the thing. It's not a live show. It's just a recording.
Yes, we filmed it.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the deal. I looked at all the videos, and whatever. I think some promotion. Well, I don't know what to say.
Last year had a bit of that.
What was the name of your segment?
Was the board game content creators or something?
Content creators?
Man, oh my gosh, I'm a knucklehead. I'm really disappointed.
Is it on YouTube?
I think so. I'm not linked in a tweet, so maybe it hasn't happened yet, but
that's what I'm wondering. Is it out?
It's today. It will be today. I'm gonna look it up because Ross has been talking to us about it, and I don't know what. I'm just a boob.
Digital game design on digital plot. No, that's not it. Building a geek brand. Wait a second. Oh, that's from 10 months ago. Tabletop marketing. No. Writing the rulebook. No. I like I said, I looked at all the videos today and did not see it. So that's what I was wondering. Tabletop Media Networks. I found it. It went live 2 hours ago.
Where is it? Who tweeted it? Yeah,
I just found it on YouTube.
I'm gonna retweet it.
I found it on YouTube.
I want to retweet. The problem is there's two different. There's Comic-Con Museum and Comic-Con. Oh wait, Dan Shu, Tabletop Creative Conference, Sunday at 3 p.m. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Shoot. 8 views. That's pretty fantastic.
That's what I'm saying. Like the promotion, I think, is just a little behind, right? Because nobody's tweeting it. Was it premiered or was it just pushed out?
I think they were premiered.
They were premiered? Okay.
Yeah, shucks.
I mean, here's the thing. It doesn't matter. Because it's there now, right?
Yeah, of course. It was good, though. Hey, cool. I got a blurry background. I forgot I did that.
Yeah, you do. Hey, Trash. I posted it in our chat if anybody wants to watch it. Yeah, I watch a bunch of them. It was good. I just hope people watch them. It's so hard to make a dent in content these days.
Yep.
Did the Robin Hood arrive yet?
Nope. I think it's coming. I think it got through. It was headed to customs. It was supposed to arrive on Friday, but you know, that didn't happen.
Yeah, didn't happen. I'm excited to see that in action.
Me too.
And you got Micro Macro, right?
Yeah. Remember we were playing it on the stream.
That
Probably next weekend, hopefully. I gotta write some folks to see who wants to be involved.
Oh. If you retweet, hey, Crypt Kid, thank you 100 bits. Thank you very much. If you retweet it from the main BGG account, it'll hit the feed. We have 36 different Discord servers that follow our feed. How does that work, Trash? I don't understand that. $36 Discord servers? Oh, we hit a milestone with the Discord server. We hit where we can become verified, and in the open search, I'll explain later. All right. Yeah, it's probably a little hard to type that. But so once you hit 7,000 users, you can become searchable in their directory, you know?
Yep.
So that should bring in some new people. Potentially. It's a theory anyway. What's going on, Crypt Kid?
Man, I'm not remembering everybody's Twitter handle. This is terrible. Dang it.
Well, Suzanne probably tweeted it, right?
Gosh, I would think I would see that. I didn't see any. I mean, we probably all
you're not
are like...
Are you tagged on anything right now?
I mean, I thought I would be. That's why I thought I would just retweet.
Yeah.
I don't have... do you remember Suze's handle?
425 Suzanne, if you're talking about...
Oh, that's right. That is correct. That's why I don't know it. There we go. Boom, of course.
That?
And then do we know Kira's? Is it the ninja, off-duty ninja?
Or is it Kira PV?
Yeah, it could be Kira PV.
I really don't know him. Yeah, I mean, I can look. Give me a second. Hold the wire. I can do searches. Exhausted from performing yesterday. You're just browsing your Discord. Oh, cool. Performing what?
There it is, off-duty ninja.
Oh, we got to get that Haba game to the table too. Those Haba games.
Yes, absolutely.
Robbie did a video
Suze.
today.
It's not Suze. I'm being a knucklehead too. It's she was not involved in this one.
It's Monique
Mandy.
and
It was Mandy.
and Mandy and Shu.
Board game pinup.
Yeah, I know. I know that one. Of course I could. It was great, actually. Why is that not coming up? Board game pinup not coming up. Is it BG pinup?
Maybe. Probably. I don't remember off the top of my head.
Nope.
Is it Board Gamer Pinup?
Mandy H, there it was. Board Gamer pinup, there we go.
Yeah. Board gamer.
I thought she was full-time content creator. I one of her videos.
No,
she
she's a
said
teacher. Yeah, she's a teacher.
I thought she was full-time. Board Gamer Pinup, one word.
Yeah.
No spaces.
I'm not happy with that one. Oh well. My painting, not Andy.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's Keith. Yes, Keith's in the background. Trash. We're doing a painter to get together.
Oh my gosh, this guy's 30 shades of purple and blue that I've got left primed.
Who's this?
Oh, the guy. He was the Death Star in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh, what was his name? Yeah, with the hammer, right?
Yeah.
What was his name?
I don't have these colors. Is it Ronan or something like that?
Ronan.
The Accuser?
Yep. I do not have his colors. He's like purple and pink and purple and blue.
I think the blue you should use, Keith, is Leviathan blue. I think that's his blue.
Which one is it?
Leviathan blue.
I'm looking at it, see if I have it.
It's a really dark navy blue.
Okay, I have Griff Charger and a Kellen Green. Gosh.
I think I'm going to have to use 2 different purples and a blue. See how it goes.
If you dilute the Shyish purple down, it turns into Thanos' skin. Hey, ham pants.
And so how much do you dilute it? See, I haven't done any diluting of these.
I used 1 drop of that purple, Shyish purple, with like 10 drops of contrast thinner. Contrast medium.
You get some droppers. I need my palette too, because I don't have my palette yet. My palette is a paper plate.
Yeah. Hey, time to mix paints. Yep.
Wow, this is too big.
You just got your West King. We were just talking about the West Kingdom suzerain promos. Thanks for supporting us. That was a surprise promo that came out of nowhere for us. Just showed up. I'm happy with Thanos. I think he looked pretty good. Although I've got some splotchy parts, but he does look pretty good. I think Ronan's face is similar to Thanos' face, right? Like the same kind of shade of purple skin.
Right.
Yeah, he's kind of bluish, purplish.
Oh, that's right. I got to do the gems. Of course, I got to do the gems. Good point, Keith. I mean, trash.
So the back of
Ronan
him,
is
when
blue.
I did the highlights, he's just black.
Yeah. So I need a little bit of white. In the comics, Ronan had a dark green costume. Did not know that. All right, I got to go off camera here for this to paint the Infinity Stones spots. Okay, they're set.
Okay. I did it. Hooray. Monique retweeted it, and I think Ross might have too, which is good. Oh, no,
cool.
BGG. BGG did it. It's because I just retweeted it.
It posted on BGG and then you retweeted it.
I did it on mine, and then I had BGG retweet my
Okay, cool.
my tweet. You know what's funny is I'm going to touch this up, and I don't need to. Is that pizza? Pizza's here.
I think so. I think Michelle's going
Pizza's
to get
here.
the pizza. Michelle
Sounds
got
good.
it.
Sounds good. Pizza sounds good. Pizza's here. He looks like Captain America. Looks like the Ed Asner character in Up, with the glasses and everything here in his face. It's probably still hard to see him because he's got so much white. But
Ed Asner.
you know the kid that was with the he met met the character when he was young, when his wife and he met when they were kids. He looks like that with the goggles and stuff here.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I don't know if I know what you're talking about.
So the movie Up, right? When they're in the very beginning.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I need to watch that movie. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen it.
Oh, you've never seen the movie? It's, dude.
No,
The first 10 minutes are insane.
I started crying immediately, and I'm like, I can't fucking watch this right now. Sorry, I can't watch this right now. Sorry. I mean, I was not in the mood to cry.
Yeah.
And it was bad.
See, Aldie's hanging out with me and his language reverted.
I know. It's all of a sudden turned into all a boom.
I was bad. Yes, Keith's bad influence. It's all your fault, Keith.
Even though I haven't been talking potty mouth on here.
I need to go back and watch it and just like advance past the first. I mean, I'll watch it.
Oh man, that beginning is so good though, Scott. Gosh.
I know, but it's like super emotional.
Yeah. Wow, okay. Do I even have that red? That's Gilliman. Where's the other red? Oh my gosh. I don't have any room for all these things. It's got to be here. Flesh Terror's red. There we go. Okay, and then this is...
Ronan VFX followed us 58 minutes ago. How ironic. Or funny.
Don't you think?
What a coincidence.
Ronin had a dark
When did we
green
start
costume.
today?
I don't know.
How much longer do you want to go?
I don't know.
Are you guys going to go longer? Because I'll go grab a couple slices and then come back.
Go have. Yeah. We're cool.
Did I do that?
Yeah.
Sure, go
All right,
for it.
I'll be back in probably under 10 minutes.
Okay. Well, I'll be painting. I'll try to paint on camera here now. I've done too many other things, and I would like to get Captain America done here as well. That'd be awesome. I'm very happy with Iron Man. He turned out fine.
The first 10 minutes of the Up was sadder than all of the Notebook. I've not seen the Notebook either, but I know the ending. All right, I'll be back, guys.
Wow, thanks. It's Rado running through his rating.
Rado raged through.
Raids through it. Thanks everybody for joining us. A whole 9 people. We're painting Marvel United. I might as well show you some. This is like, I'm working on Captain America now, but I have done 5 total. I've got Captain Marvel. She's pretty good. A little bit of, her face is very pink. I may be redoing that. I don't really want to. Then I got the Red Skull. He turned out pretty great. These are all, we're doing these all with, I'm doing them all with a base coat and then a zenithal highlight and then putting contrast paints over it. I did use some standard gold paint for this Captain Marvel. I've got the Hulk. Hulk was the first one I did. I was very excited to do the Hulk. I wanted to do that in Iron Man. Hey, thank you for the another raid. This is Rado with another 1 viewer. Okay, interesting.
He forgot somebody.
Yes, he left somebody behind. So I did the Hulk, and I want to do Iron Man as well, which I'm just finishing him up today. These are all, again, mostly airbrush primer, airbrush zenithal highlight, and then just the contrast paints. And then I did finished this one yesterday. This is Black Widow. She turned out really neat. I used fully, except for the white, I used fully contrast paints and did like, I tried to do the little stylized shadow of her hair there on her face that they did on the cool mini version of this, which was really great. I can't remember the name of the studio that does the painting, but it's really nice stuff. I'm trying to do them the quickest way because these are going to be, we will use these in the episode that we do for
GameNight.
Yeah, for GameNight, we plan on doing. Scott wants us to do a couple episodes because there's so much great content, and I did back the whole shamil there. And I did the whole X-Men thing too. But yeah, so I want them to be like the simplest way to do them. I mean, I'm a little bit more of an experienced painter. I've been painting a long time. I'm not the greatest. I'm pretty good, and so I'm trying to apply some of my techniques to it, so they're a little bit kind of detailed. I mean, her face turned out really great. These characters are really, really great starting painting minis because they're very large. I wouldn't normally paint eyes I do it, but I'm not great at it. But these turned out okay. They're large enough, and my technique is a little bit different too than when I used to paint. I now do the little wrists together touching thing, and it really works. So I was able to do a good job on her eyes. I did a decent job here on the Hulk's. His eyes are black with little highlights, and then I did the little white eyes here for the Captain Marvel. But they're cool, really cool. And I'm now dealing with Captain America. He's cool. Little chubby guy, little chubby chibi. Okay, I was apologizing for not tweeting to Ross a little bit sooner. He's like, it's okay, it's available now. So I need to get back to some blue. I think I kind of messed up his knee there because I touched it while it wasn't dry. That's one of the tough things about all paints stay wet, but contrast paints, you put them on wet. And so you really don't want to touch it because you're going to make a mess. So I'm referring to the paint jobs from the Cool Mini ones because they're just fantastic. I'm not that, they're doing traditional painting. I'm trying to do a similar thing without all the wonderful shading with just the contrast paints. Because here's what this guy looks like in their version of it. And it's so wonderful. I'm not that good. I mean, I love this ring of spotlight on his forehead and a little lens, the little flare. Not lens flare. Mine will not do that. But the contrast paints, Black Widow looks good. It has, so it's mostly black for the bodysuit, the contrast to Black Templar, and then I used Basilicanum gray for like the little pouches in her knee thing here, and it looks good enough and different enough, and it should look nice on the table. All of these look really. Keith's been, you can hear Keith. Hey, thanks for the follow, David. Nope, Dan X. Boy, my eyes are terrible with these glasses. It'll be gone by the time I get this up here. Dan, okay, well, I'm going to read it with the other thing because my vision is not great. They were larger. I don't know what happened to us where we Dan X Floripa. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the follow. XD Floripa. When you have good glasses on, you can read that. We used to have them larger and I could read it. I don't think purple and white is really great for my eyes, but whatever. But you know how it is, Keith. Yeah. We're getting losing that vision.
Yeah.
It's definitely frustrating.
My vision started to go 2 years ago.
Oh mine. So when I first got glasses, I never, I didn't think I had, I think, decent vision. But when I was in my mid to late 20s, at night, I would look at like blue signs and think, why the heck would these guys use blue signs? You can't read these things. And but I could see everything else. And then I was in a store with my friend, and she wore glasses, so I jokingly put them on, right? And I could see this inside of a closed store because it was before the store opened, and I could see like a menu board completely clear. I'm like, oh my gosh, my eyes aren't very good here. I think I was maybe like 27. Wait, let me think. It was when I met Nikki. Because it was just before I met Nikki, because Nikki went with me to check out some glasses, like one of our first times hanging out. And so then I got glasses. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can see. But they just keep getting worse from there. It's not like my vision has improved or lessened in its decline, but it's still worth doing it. I need to get a new pair of glasses, but it's fine. Okay, so I guess I used raw color on that. So I will do more. I'm going to do his leather helmet. It's funny because that's kind of like what Gator Dave was saying that about Captain Marvel's, the darker color makes it kind of look like it's leather. And that's actually not a bad idea. It looks cool. She's a little dark. I should have done more like what I did. I'm learning these colors because I barely use them. But I feel that the Iron Man was a little bit better use of the reds, but I like the Red Skull. There's a lot of red so far. The Red Skull was a lightened mix, and then so was they might have been almost done at the same time. I can't remember if I did Red Skull and Black Widow. I keep wanting to call her Scarlet Witch. Boy, it's really in my head. It's in my brain. Wow, Caroline. Oh my gosh, I can't see that. CM maybe? Thanks for the follow. So yeah, I'm painting these in the hopes that we can use these for game night, which we will. And they should look good. But I'm trying to do them in the simplest kind of process that you can do. This style that I'm doing with the priming in black and then zenithal highlight. Zenithal highlight means that your light source is kind of coming from this angle. So you either spray can or airbrush the white so that you have shadows below their knees and in their, in the pelvis and stuff like that. And then you paint these mostly transparent colors on top of it. Sometimes you have to thin them. Some of them are very, very dark. The blue that I don't own, Ultramarines blue, is very dark. The black is pretty dark. That's what I did here. And the black was one coat of the undiluted. You don't actually thin it with white water. I don't think you kind of can. You have to use this contrast medium, which is just the medium, like the acrylic medium for the paint, and it has no pigment in it, so that it just dilutes the color. It dilutes the paint without diluting the color, so it doesn't lighten the color. I mean, it does lighten the color because it's not going on as thick, but the Iron Man was thinned down quite a bit before I painted it. It was exactly the same red as this one here, and I thinned it down quite a bit with the contrast medium, and that worked out great. I wished I'd done a little bit more with that with Hulk. His pants are not quite as purple as I would have liked. I ended up going back and dry brushing a light white coat on top of the pants, and then put the purple, a different purple on there. I used Shyish purple initially, and then I used the Magos purple to do the highlight. And I mean, I can see it purple here. It probably doesn't show up as purple very much on camera, but it's fun. Okay, here we go. Back to the blue. But yeah, we'll do a game night with this soonish. Although I think it's going to be a couple game nights. That's the problem. Is Scott was just saying he wants us to do Thanos, so I'll have to be painting Thanos too. I don't think we'll stack them all on top of each other though, because we got some other stuff we need. We're actually doing the SDJ nominees right now. So this week we debuted with our season 9 episode, and that was The Loop, the game from Pandasaurus and Catch Up Games. Pandasaurus's version is coming out this summer. We actually got the one from, actually I guess I could put all the minis over here while they're sitting so that they're a little bit more visible. They're not zoomed in so great, but yeah, Scott really liked the game and wanted us to do it, and so we bought a copy, an English copy from the UK, and that was, and we got it in time to do it, and we had Aaron and Deborah on, which was really great to have them, and it was the first time we've had them in the studio since last year. We did see them once. We tried to shoot outdoors. We thought, well, let's try shooting outdoors, and while it was wonderful to play, it was not a good environment to actually do an episode in. So we had a problem with camera 3, which is the above camera, and so I was like, this is not worth it. But it was fun to hang out. We hung out with Dave for a little while, and then he had to leave, and then we hung out. We spent the rest of the day with Aaron and Deborah. But that was October, so I think Aaron was trying to say it was later than that. I'm like, no, I remember, because it was just as we were getting ready for Spiel, and we were kind of like hoping to cram something in to do, get some standard episodes kind of going again. But it wasn't great. It's fine. I'm a little too picky for the detail, and it was, we live near an airport, not really that close, but they fly out this way. Nikki had it yesterday. She said she thinks, or the other day, no, it was yesterday. We did an interview. And she said she thinks that they fly over teaching, because, they do a lot of, like, there might be flight instructors or something, and that's certainly possible. But there's like some folks that have, restored old World War II planes that they fly around. We thought, because there was a lot of flying around, we thought they were doing it for Memorial Day, but then they were out doing it again. And those are noisier planes for sure. They're like way up in the sky, and they're really loud. And we have issues with that inside the studio, so outdoors it's just going to be unbearable. Wow, I don't think I have enough flesh on the neck of this. I still haven't got the flesh done. Not that it really matters, because it's probably not even going to be visible, so I shouldn't worry. How's it going, Keith? What are you working on? Still Gamora?
Oh no, I gave up on her and I'm working on Ronan, and
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
struggling because my so I'm struggling with the zenithal highlights because I'm getting stuff too dark.
Are you dry brushing the highlights?
No, I was spraying them on, and
Okay.
so I'm getting way too much dark stuff, so I need to work on that.
Yeah, I had to do a lot of coats of the highlight to get it. You know what I mean? To like build it up a little bit. And then again, the other thing I feel you really need to just thin. You need to thin most every paint because they're very dark. Some of these blues and the purples are just too darn dark. And the red, I mean, because that's what I was just explaining, was thinning those out. So this is kind of standard painting style, but I'm doing a thicker coat than I would normally do with a paint, standard acrylic paint. Although I just got a little bit on his face, which is a very big bummer, and a little bit on his face there too. So I'm getting too speedy here. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Yep, I just touched his head. Finger on the contrast paint, not good. Always makes it look terrible. I kind of feel it. I should be putting him in the stand. I don't know what I'm doing here. In the holder. As a matter of fact, I will do that now. Less likely to touch things I shouldn't be touching.
Yeah, I bought this holder when I bought all the paint, and I'd never used one before, and it is like the best thing ever.
They are pretty awesome.
I mean,
I've been using essentially something like it forever. This is one I've been using that I made out of a piece of dowel and some. This is like poster tack on the top, and you just stick the mini on it. It's pretty great. But I do like the handle here on these new ones. They're well, they're not new anymore because they actually have new ones that are slightly different. Huh, well that's not going to be fun. Touching up that part that I got on the face, because that, the problem is like, what am I going to do? I can't. I needed to do it before I did the blues because I always get stuff on, so I was trying to be more careful, but still fouled it up. And I need to do the blue in here. Is that your phone, Keith, doing the Star Trek sound?
I hope you can hear me. I lost you because
I can hear you.
headset problem.
I had asked if that was a Star Trek sound that you had on your phone there.
Yeah, I do have well, my text tones are Star Trek.
That's cool.
Different ones for different people.
Oh, that's cool. I generally
And
have
Star
this.
Wars.
I generally have like the same sound for everything, and it's not great. I'll tell you that. Because what happened, it's like the notifications. I have an Android phone, and they kind of get screwed up after time, and they all just start. I end up using mostly the same sounds. Things that were, what I would do is I had like a different sound for when I was using like our work chat stuff, and
Right.
Now it's everything. Almost everything has that sound. Like, it's fine. Darn it! I keep touching his helmet. Urgh. Goodness, that's going to be a beast to touch up. A beast.
And that's a Jawa texting me.
Ah. Boy, that sounds like Star Trek.
Well, there's a Star Trek coming off of one device and a Jawa coming off another
Okay.
one. Oh, goodness. Trying to figure out how I want this hammer to look.
Is this Ronin with a hammer?
Yeah.
I just did what I don't like to do, which is draw some of the paint off on the edge of the bottle. Really hate doing it because it clogs up the... You should paint your Marvel United, Chad. Yeah, the Hulk turned out great, Rodney. It's really, really awesome. Thanks for joining us. I think they all turned out great. I really like Black Widow too. She turned out really great. Hulk's hair is a little shiny though. I tried to put a matte varnish on, and I might not have used the. Excuse me. I put satin on, hoping that it would be. Give it a little bit of a sheen, because they were talking about, I think it was Keith as saying his hair was shiny. And so
it's got green in it.
Yeah, and so and there's green in there. And I tried to do that and it came out too shiny, but whatever. Should be fun. Looks great. But right now I'm doing Captain America. He's cool. He's really cool. I got some touching up to do, though, as I see here, all over the place. His helmet is definitely, it's probably my finger that I didn't even notice. Boo. Boo to that. It is painted in the early Watch It Played color scheme.
That's correct.
Oh, the purple isn't that strong. Not a strong purple. Garsh. Ugh, it's the thing is I keep missing, like, oh, hey, I forgot to paint that entire area. I could have done his Captain America in the black that that Winter Soldier era, I think, armor that he had in the movie. Well, actually, I think he was wearing black when it was after Civil War. I just painted on that. Boo. That is going to be there's probably going to be a silver since it's a buckle, which means I'll probably do it with the Basilicanum gray. Oh well, I need to touch up anyway. I need to get some blue in there, so I will just do that and touch it up. A whole bunch of touching up there. I'm kind of doing the shaky hand stuff here.
Oh, one thing I know is I hadn't painted forever. I've had these sitting, but since you and Aldie were painting something I had, it got me inspired to give it a try.
Yeah, it's not hard, and the results again are going to, like you were saying yesterday, it's a lot better than red plastic. Ugh, just touch the strap. Yeah, I mean, you can actually, I guess being sloppy here is kind of good because I can show you how easy it is to fix relatively. It's much easier to fix it when it's, when you go to the white. Like Keith was having problems with the cover up. You know, when you put another contrast over another, you really can't cover it up. You have to go back to white or gray or black, but black is not ideal, to get it back to close to the right tone. As I said earlier, on Hulk's shoulder there, I had a bit of coffee staining where it's a pool of it that dried, and I just painted some gray over it and then let it dry and then put some more orc flesh on there, and it looked perfect. It looked perfect. It's interesting. It looks like Captain America has brown leather boots too. It looks. I thought they were red, but I think they're all brown. Oh no, there's some red straps on his gauntlets, so that's probably what's going on there. Again, this is somebody else's interpretation. I'm just kind of hitching along. I mean, there's no reason not to be inspired by the other paint jobs. I feel like you spend too much time thinking about like what you're going to paint as opposed to actually just painting. So if you just follow somebody else's style, it doesn't hurt at all. I think they were doing some sort of red here, but I think I'm just going to do the blue on the arms. I don't see any defined area. He's got some biceps going on there. Plus, I mean, the reality is there's so many iterations of these costumes that you can just do whatever you want. I am really looking forward to the Loki show, though.
You said that's starting soonish?
Yeah, I think it starts Wednesday.
Oh, wow.
It was announced, you know, of course, it was going to be Fridays, but then, you know, like all the shows, but then, Loki's, you know, so devious, he's starting it on a Wednesday. But I think that's also because the Bad Batch is going on right now on Fridays, which is a good show, too. We really liked, Nikki and I really grew to appreciate Clone Wars, and they were kind of a neat squad, so hopefully it'll be a good show. So far it's okay. It's a little, you know, once again, I mean, it's appealing to kids, but once again, you got a kid that doing things you're like, of course, you know, she ends up saving the day too, so, you know, it's what the story is, but it's cool. But yeah, the zenithal highlighting thing actually works pretty good. It's a little, I might have had a little bit too, I know I put more color, more white on the, oh man, I really do not want to fix that face. It's so terrible. I think next time I'm not going to do the flesh first.
I usually do my faces first. I was trying to avoid it, but then I always have to touch them up. I
mean, there's always going to be some touch-up, but I really wished I had just... The reason why I was doing it, I was like, well, it's just, I always end up like having more effort to do the flesh, and maybe this will be easier, I don't know, but I'm just thinking about trying to match, because this is layered. Although, you know what? It could be shadows. It could be totally, if I do it and then make it a little bit dark, it could be the shadow of his mask on top of that, you know what I mean? Probably should just think of it in those terms. Think I got all the blue for now. Let me look at this chesticle, his belly area there. It's just red and white. So.
Yeah, alternate red and white stripes.
Yeah. It's time to do some red. I need to let things dry a bit, but I can do a shield though, because I've been dying to do the shield. I keep stopping myself. I want to do the shield. I am definitely thinning the red though.
When you talk about touch up, I had to touch up that shield 30 times, I swear.
Well, get ready.
Because I kept getting out of the lines on one
I didn't
stripe.
do the blue yet in the center, so I should do the blue. Well, get ready.
I did the blue, then I did the whites, then I did the red.
Okay, well then I might go that route.
Well, the blue is so small areas,
yes,
and then the white
yes.
can cover up the blue.
Actually, matter of fact, I actually should fill in the Avengers symbol there.
Oh yeah, you got the little Avengers symbols on his shoulder, so you fill those in and touch the white on top of them.
Hey Scott, how was the pizza?
Hey. Delicious.
Delish. Oops. Great, right away.
I saw Rodney popping in here.
He did.
Still around?
I don't know. He was saying how he thought the Hulk looked good. Boo to this.
Well, I'm not thrilled with this guy, but he's done.
You don't have to play with that figure.
Yeah, he's a villain. He can look like trash, whatever. But
we already did a trash panda.
yeah. Oh, I'm now out of figures. I've painted. While we've been on here, I painted 4 figures tonight since the stream started, and
wow,
I'm out of primed figures.
You're out of prime figures?
Yep, I painted Ronan, Gamora, Trash Panda,
Oh, let me see
and
the
Star
Ronan.
Lord. He looks like crap. I don't want to show him.
Oh, he does?
I think he looks like crap. Hold on.
You're too hard on yourself. I'm sure it doesn't.
No, he really does not look very good. And I can't see anything in this stupid window.
Well, let me cut you in.
He's
what's wrong
too
with
dark.
Oh,
Looks like crap. That's what's wrong with it.
could you could dry brush him a little, maybe.
Yeah, and
I think that
he's
looks
just
good.
his highlights made him too dark.
What
One thing I
colors did
like
you
is
use?
salmon. Purple and blue and black.
Yeah, which purple?
Both
The
of them.
the Shyish?
Yeah, the light stuff is the Malagos and the dark stuff's the Shyish.
Did you thin? You didn't thin it at all with the.
No, I did not. The problem is,
okay.
I was telling Lincoln I tried to do highlights on him with the rattle can, and I got him way too dark,
Okay.
and so he's just super dark, and that's the problem. But I'm not redoing it. Screw it.
Gotcha.
And Gamora, I'm not super happy with either. Same problem with her.
Oh, let me see Gamora.
So she's super dark.
Ah. Is that armor gray?
That's the white.
Oh yeah, put it up. Yeah, let me put your camera up to show it to show the minis.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the white.
I had. Hold on. Let me log out and come back.
Okay.
Okay, let me put some white on here. Boy, that was hard. And I don't think I had the shield in the right place for my hands to hold it correctly, so it's pretty sloppy. It's getting sloppy, but it'll be fine once I touch it up. I'm sad that I'm using too much white here. I got to get the blue off the brush though. Blue brush.
All right, now I've got a camera I can actually aim.
Okay.
Did you flip the camera on your phone or something?
Yeah, I had to
If
log
you
out.
you rotate it. That looks cool.
It does.
I think it looks good. Yeah.
And then him, I don't like. First off, I don't like the overall.
I think it looks good.
I do like the hammer. His hammer looks cool.
What?
I made his glowing blue.
Oh, the hammer is awesome. Yeah.
So I like the hammer, but the rest of it.
So which purple did you? So you used the shyish purple on his skin, and then the other
No, I used
purple
one
on
of the blue you said on his skin, and then shyish purples, those dark.
I think
purples
my reservoir is too full here.
He has very little skin. Like his skin is just.
Wow, that looks cool.
I mean,
yeah, just the face, right? Are his arms exposed or no?
Just his very tips.
Oh no, it's black
I put his
sleeves.
hands out, and so the rest of him is just that purple over the black prime. That's why he's so dark.
What color did you use for the skin?
Oh, that was that blue you said to use. I can't remember the name of it. That dark blue.
Oh, the very dark blue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Woof!
So
I gotta go empty this. It's full.
There's my trash panda.
Yeah, good.
I think it looks cool.
So I like.
Yeah,
I
he
like,
does.
His base is the most unique base anybody's had, where he's got that little crashed rocket there, and
Right, it's just to give him some height, right? So he sticks out on the table a little bit.
So short.
I'll be right back.
And
I
then
gotta
Star
empty my
Lord was the
reservoir.
first one I did tonight, and I thought he came out okay. I'm happy with him.
Yeah, looks good. Yep. What color is that jacket?
That is. Let me go over here to my mess.
Is that the Flesh Terror?
That's Flesh Terror Red. Yeah.
Flesh Terror Red.
One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's the darker red.
Yeah. That was a.
I don't know. I think you're too hard on yourself.
Yeah. It's fine. It works for what I need.
Oh, you got the same tray as me. That's the broken token tray.
Broken token tray, yeah. And then my overflow tray over here.
Yeah.
This is my high dollar palette.
There's your palette of Dixie.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's the Dixie palette.
Yep.
But I've been using these. I bought these metallic army painter paints yesterday, and I like the metallics on a lot of things. So, like, I tend to use those on weapons and things like that a lot. And then I'll hit them with a little molten oil afterwards to bring out the colors a little bit with that shade.
Yeah.
Since they're so shiny. But
Okay.
Yeah, it dulls it down.
Right. And then I painted the entire base set as well. So.
Oh, that's where you prime them.
Groot's like painting Chewbacca, right? Because you just slap brown all over him. But
yep.
I mixed it up a little bit by putting some green highlights on top and darkening his trunk a little bit. Just because I wanted
Groot looks good.
Not all one color. And let's see if I can open this box one-handed.
I did not paint Groot. I didn't prime Groot yet. I need to get to that. Close that up.
And there's the rest of mine that I did.
That looks great.
Yeah.
We got Wasp,
done, huh?
and I did her in black with
Yellow.
that really, really light bluish color I use for wings because I think it makes it almost look translucent.
Oh, that looks good. I like the dye. That's what I'm shooting for.
Yeah.
And yeah, just did a little red and white dye, went standard. Because it worked. Instead of trying to do eyes with the visor, I just gave her an opaque visor. Because I was lazy. And for Widow, I did silver sticks. But nothing too fancy.
Yeah, looks good.
Taskmaster, I did not care for. I don't like him. He did not come out well. I got too much shadow on him, but I didn't want to reprime him. So he's hiding in the dark.
Did you repaint your Scott that you primed?
I have not yet. They're still kind of drying. They're probably dry now.
Did you wash the heck out of them?
Yeah, I couldn't get the bases clean though.
Right. I mean, you could probably prime over that and not worry about it. It was just that you don't want.
I already reprimed them.
You don't want to have the. You don't want that totally awesome stuff or whatever. LA's totally awesome.
I left it in there for over a day.
I'm surprised the base didn't come off. I wonder why it didn't.
I know, it didn't come off hardly at all. Really weird.
Did you try brushing it inside in the fluid?
No. I brushed it outside of the fluid. Cool. Looking good, Keith. You're done, right? No. You bought the whole set.
Oh, I've got a big pile of stuff, but I'm done with
Megas
the base
Commander.
set and the Guardians, right? What's that?
I was saying bye to Megas Mendrick.
Well, bye, David.
David.
See you on Thursday.
All right, I got to do the Infinity Stones now. Gotta look. I don't even know what the colors are.
Green, purple,
You
Which
have
one's
how many
first,
stamp
though?
Red.
stories?
Doesn't matter which finger.
I mean, you don't have tons of representation around you in your office that you can go look at?
You know, I don't have anything in eyesight. Oh no, I'm sure I got something behind me.
Where's your big articulated one?
The problem is most of them don't have the Infinity Gauntlet. Okay, here we go. Orange, red, green, purple, yellow. Orange on the pinky.
So Drax is buried in the giant box of minis with Mantis and Nebula. And Yondu's in the little standalone box.
Yeah, but there's space for Yondu in the box. Space for Yondu and Adam Warlock, I think was the other one.
Yeah.
I just haven't put them in there.
We did an unboxing on the stream, and
Just paint Carnage. All I have to do is dip him in that dark red and I'm done, right? I don't know what I'll paint next. I'll have to figure it out. But I guess since I'm done painting, I'm going to get off the stream and watch you guys continue.
Cool. Well, thanks for hanging out.
yeah, Keith.
Yep, we'll see after a bit.
Take care, man.
Cool, man. Take care.
Woof. This is not easy. He's right. He said there was a lot of touch
Captain
up.
America?
Yeah, on that shield.
Yeah. There's no guides, right? Like it's just a line.
There is, but it's just I mean, I'm laughing because I'm saying tiny, because it's not really any worse. It's bigger than a lot of GW stuff. But
True. The first Infinity Stone has been painted.
all right. If he gets them all, we're gonna die.
Yep. Oh yeah, someone's got to paint Howard the Duck, which I cannot believe is in the box.
Stretch goal.
Oh, was it a stretch goal?
Pretty sure.
They're like, oh, we'll never make this much money. Whoops, we made this much money.
Oh, I mean, if they designed it, they were preparing for.
But Howard the Duck is just it's so nonsense, right? I mean, it's a bad movie. I guess people like it.
Well, I think
I
the
don't like
comic is people, you know, I mean,
Oh, is it the comic? Yeah.
people like the movie
Shield
too.
requires
I
this.
don't, I saw it, of course, back in the day, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember it either. Hey, thanks for the
Bass
follow,
player
bass
8?
player Nate.
Okay, bass player Nate. Hey, thank you for following. Yipes, this is really sloppy. So now I'm going to try to use some of the gray to touch that up, but wow, that is bad. Bad, bad, bad. But it has the only blue on the shield, so now let's get the gray. Gray sear. I mixed the, you know, Keith was saying how much you have to shake the contrast, but you have to shake all the paint. I was using the gray sear and I shook it up and I thought, oh, that's enough. And then I really shook it up and it's way better when it's thoroughly mixed.
Right. What did I say after red? It was orange.
Oh, I don't know the
Red.
sequence. I'm sorry.
I'm looking. I've got an Infinity Gauntlet right here. So green, purple.
You should have the one that you can press the button and make the noise.
I know, that's down in my office.
Did you
Bass player
buy
Nate. Those are looking great. Thank you, great bass player Nate.
Did you buy the red one, the Infinity War Gauntlet?
I do. I've never opened it though. I need to get it out and open it. Get it on the desk. Get it on a shelf.
I wonder if it makes a different sound.
It does. It makes like the nano sound. But I haven't heard it yet. I need to get it going. It took me like an hour to get the batteries into the Infinity Gauntlet because it was broken.
Oh, really?
So yeah.
I'm pretty sure this
Like,
is red, then white, then red.
Like, you know, it's one of those battery covers that was like a screw in.
Yes.
And the screw would not come out.
Man, you need to do Captain America with the metallic on that.
Shield?
Yeah, that'll be awesome.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's really what I should be doing. I'm not doing it though. I'm trying to go this route. We'll see how it goes.
Purple. I guess I'll use the Shyish purple. No, the Mega's purple. Just the one that's so dark.
Mago's left.
Got me
Mago's
excited
left.
for the X-Men versions Kickstarter to fulfill, but way too many other Kickstarters with minis to paint before those. Yeah, I mean that's another year before you will see any of that. Although you'll see the base game at the end of this year, right?
September.
Is that when the dates were? September, yeah.
I paid for it. For the
Split shipping?
Split shipping, yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Otherwise, you're waiting a year for a game. What's on the thumb?
It does vary. I mean, I've noticed between, you know, the different stuff that you look at, they'll have it in a different position. I've got one wild hair on this brush. It's starting to get where I can't use it.
Can you tear that hair out?
I will often try, but most of the time it's not as successful as I would hope.
Can you see the gems coming in there or not? Does that not show up on the camera?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Got to use the Geek Up bits for Quacks in a game last night. Yeah, the bits are unbelievable.
Hey, Mirabek.
We were super
Yeah,
happy.
those are fun bits.
When we had the idea. Well, Chad was the one that thought he did the ones for Orleans, and then when we played Quacks with we already knew that they were going to happen. We're like, oh, these have to become bits as well, and we 3D printed them for the cruise. I ended up doing like 11 sets of those 3D printed for the token holders.
Oh, I remember you were printing them like crazy.
And I convinced people, I'm like, I know you want these, but I really recommend, because, you know, it's not cheap. I wasn't doing them all I did was ask them for a roll of filament, right? But I just said, I know that you want them, but Just wait till, later this year, and we'll have the fantastic
available.
bids.
So I did the colors wrong.
You did?
I guess too late. I'm just going to go with it. I inverted the blue and the green by accident. It's fine, though. I'll live with it.
Woof. This is bad.
Do you have music playing in the background?
I do not.
I hear like a little music.
I don't know what it's from. It's definitely not here.
Where's it coming from? Oh, it might be Michelle. So she watched Broadchurch season 1 yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And is watching season 2 today. She's addicted.
How many episodes are those?
It's 8 episodes a season, I think, something like that. So, 3 seasons.
Okay. Is that one with David Tennant?
David Tennant. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely her playing music, I think.
Did I do this wrong?
The water reservoir is definitely...
Has to be red. Oh, my boob. It is absolutely red. I looked at it and then immediately painted it white. Oh, boy.
Broadchurch is fantastic. Hey, Speed Racer.
Go, go.
Red, white, red, Trash says.
Yeah, I know.
Did you get out of word?
Yeah, I put white immediately. I was like, it's okay.
Oh, well, you
it'll
can
be
just
fine.
go red over the top.
It'll be the red. The problem is the other red's gonna have to be probably primed. Boy, this brush, I need to figure this out. Maybe I need to just clean it here really well. But yeah, it's I've already done quite a bit of painting. I don't usually let my brushes, even though I take good care of them, they don't last forever.
All right, the Infinity Gauntlet is done. Yes, the BGG Marvelverse, just like the Marvel 616 universe, except Thanos has blue and green reversed.
You could just put a little white on there and change them over.
I know I could, but I have to let it dry and then put the white on, and then it's like time.
Oh my gosh!
So much time.
It'll haunt you though. Every time you take Thanos out, you'll be going, "Dang it!"
I'm okay.
That's what you say now.
Now that I look at it, it does look wrong, but it's fine. Yeah, it should have been orange, red, blue, purple, green, right? Did I do that right?
Ah, I'm a boob. Looked at the color and then immediately did it white.
Yeah,
I am not bright. Okay, so I need to put blue back on because I fouled that up. It's really, the shield is way harder than, I did a much better job on the A than I did on the shield, and I thought the A was going to be the hard one because of that tiny little dot in the A.
I have to decide if I care about Thanos' belt that much to fix it. It's got a couple big blue splotches on it. Now it's more than a couple.
Okay. Oh, pipettes, yeah, those are good. I have pipettes. I have one right here. They're pretty good. I also like, I have glass pipettes too that you put your finger on the top to get the vacuum, the suction. I have a few of those pipettes, the plastic ones. They're good. I end up not using them just because I think the glass one would be better if I used it more. I've only used it like once. Okay, red, here we go. Where's my palette? Here it is, off camera. Off camera, off world. in the off-world colonies. To begin again. Here, I should have been putting clear on first. What am I doing? Gosh. Medium first should have been the first thing I did. At least the red is not as bad on the brush.
Go back and fix the belt, and then I'm going to move on.
Oh, you should, well, while you're at it, you should just put a little bit of white on those infinity stones
and fix it?
Yes.
I don't care. I really don't care. All right. The only thing about the dropper is I lose a drop by closing the thing because it pushes a drop up.
Yeah, I just push it down on the where I'm putting the paint, and then I wipe it off. Yeah.
You've thought of everything. Okay.
I mean, in the world of lost paint, that little droplet's not much. So.
Oh, I know it's not a lot,
but I still get it off on the thing too.
You know what I'm talking about.
I just put less on the palette and then squeeze off that little bit as I'm.
Oh, jeez! I went into his crotch. Terrible. Oh, let me get it off. Maybe I can get it off with a paper towel. I'm making a lot of mistakes today.
You got to slow down, man. You move too fast.
Yep. Life. Oh God, it's already dry.
Well, you got air conditioning going. It's not simple,
yeah,
man.
I've got a fan on me too.
Yeah, that's not helpful.
Damn it. Oh no, it's coming off. I'm rubbing it. Just rubbing it with a little bit of water and a tissue. Nope, it's on there. Well, I'll have to redo that.
If I did this right, the next coat would, like, this is going to be white after this, so that would fix any red problems. Thanks for the follow.
Bookishly B.
Okay, there you go. Looked it up. He says use Q-tips, toothpicks to do pupils. That sounds like a good idea. This brush is probably not going to be good for doing it. I have to get another brush or use another brush to do the eyes because it was pretty fresh when I started using it.
You can see all the splotches I made here. Someone just called me. I did not hear it ring.
That is because your phone is an app, and apps are not great.
Yeah, remember when Steve Jobs said, God, man, phones should never be apps, right?
Yeah.
Because they're too important. He knew they would crash. Yeah, and I was not silenced, by the way.
No, I've been hearing it ding the whole day.
Yeah, it just dinged. It dunged, man.
Yeah. Well, let's just go with the red and see what happens here. It's a different tone, but I might do extra coats on the inner ring.
Okay. I fixed his belt. Now I just got to repaint it. Oh, it's got more blue over here. Man. Should have painted I think I should have painted the blue first and then the belt. didn't get under his arm very well there. I got to redo that. Could also do better job on his helmet.
Down straight.
Yep, Thanos' helmet. This, I gotta say, this hobby small detail from Army Painter brush is really great.
Yeah, I have a lot of brushes like that. I think they're good. I don't use them that much. I used to use them all the time. I used to do all my painting with that type of brush. But I just stopped. I stopped doing that. It was too hard, you know.
Yeah, it's too much. It's a lot. This part here should be gold.
Kind of looks cool. It's all wet right now, but the highlight of the ring being white underneath there kind of makes it stick out a little more, which is cool. Makes it look like there's a glare, you know, some light focused on that. I gotta let this dry though, because it too easily. Wow, that looks cool. Once I paint the white on the other ring, it should be fine.
You know what? I'm gonna do the gems. Made me think about it, Lincoln.
I told you though. Okay, more red. I got to figure all the reds that I need to do. So, belly and edges and the thing on his chest, chesticle. Okay, might as well do it while I got red.
One hair on a stick? How do you paint anything with one hair on a stick?
Slowly.
Yeah. What do we use? Oh, I'm using this palette I bought the other day. It's like 99 cents or something. It says made in China. White pink tray palettes.
I'm using a red grass.
You get four. You get four for like $5 for five.
This is the red grass XL, which is kind of big. They have their last few days of their Kickstarter for the new version of these palettes. They've changed the colors a little bit and stuff too. I like them. I think the Army Painter one is a pretty great deal for the money. I might just buy one of those. The nice thing about the new red grass one is that they have a new kind of paper that it's a film that is reusable. So you can actually wash it off and then reuse it again to, and reuse it again to like at least 4 times they're saying, which, you know, that's pretty great versus paper. Hey, I just got that fly.
You caught it?
I squished him with the lamp here. He was crawling around and I just... It's kind of gross. I'm looking at him.
Okay, here we go. I think, is it dry? Kind of. I'll let it sit for another minute. What am I going to do next? I guess I'll do Star-Lord.
Yeah, dude, that one looked, Keith looked great.
Yeah, it did. Speed Racer started with the Army Painter wet palette, pretty good and reasonably priced, but he switched to the Masterson, which he likes more and cheaper.
I like the Masterson. I have one of those as well. In some ways, I think it's pretty great, but I like the seal of this red grass. The red grass is like the Army Painter one. But again, I've only used it a few times now, so I don't know. I'm too crazy to keep buying I can't even believe I'm thinking about buying the new red grass one, the smaller version of the red grass one, because I wanted the big one, and it's big. It's kind of probably bigger than I thought. It was, of course, everything was in centimeters, and I don't use centimeters, so didn't help.
I wonder if I can angle this camera where I have it. I don't have it on a tripod or head. It's just straight mounted, but be interesting to get a little angle on here.
So I've been using a wet palette for a long time. What I used to use was one of the oil, the porcelain trays that you use. It'd be white with a blue edge, and you put a sponge in there, like I guess Masterson was probably the sponge I bought back in the day, and then you put cellophane over the top of it, and then I actually did. That one was too big. Why I bought this gigantic one, I don't know, because it's exactly the reason why I reacted to the one. And I made a smaller one out of the lid of something, you know what I mean? And Adam, his wet palette still is one he made a long time ago out of a what is it?
A sponge and wax paper?
No. Well, it was not wax paper, but that you use vellum. But he used, and that's what I used on the Masterson one and the other wet one that I made. No, he uses not a Tupperware, but you know, like one of those little reusable lunch that are very, you know, they're inexpensive. You can toss them if you want. And he just put a wet
Ziploc things.
Yeah, I think it was a Ziploc one, as a matter of fact. And he folded up a paper towel inside, you know, like quarters, and then stuck it inside, then put the vellum on top of that, and then uses the lid, and then seals it up. Works pretty great. So you don't need to go crazy and spend money on this stuff. I'm being a knucklehead. Like, it's not going to improve my painting. Although there are a few things that are pretty wonderful, like helping, like the Masterson rinse wall that we're using, Scott and I are using, is pretty nice.
The rinse wall I like it quite a lot.
Yeah, I mean, you have
you always
clean
can
water.
get a clean water.
Yeah. Ugh. Murder my dirter.
Murdered my dirter. It's pretty spot on with the accents. They had like a coach, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know the Philly accents very well, but according to David, Meg is
Pretty spot on.
Yeah, I mean, he's in Western Pennsylvania, but I didn't realize the show was taking place basically in Philly. I don't know. It seemed like such a small town. I mean, obviously it's outskirts of Philly, but ugh, making a mess.
Just gave Star-Lord a red face by accident.
Were you doing his lenses or something on his?
No, I just bumped the brush against his mouthpiece thing, you know, the face thing. Just got on there. Doing his jacket. Yeah, he has red eyes, right?
Yes.
Red glowing eyes.
Well, these ones are, with a lot of little details, are a lot sloppier. I do have that little hook on the end of my brush now that I can use to my advantage sometimes, but it's starting to get to where I won't be able to use it. And there's that one hair that's definitely...
I wonder if I turn up my other light, it'll help me.
Turn it up.
Turn it up, dude.
Bring
Time for
the
your rock.
noise. Ah. I really need a little brush area here to just rinse off like the excess paint and water that I keep getting.
I turned it all the way up. Let's see if that helps me at all.
It's my favorite when I'm touching something else up and I end up getting it on something else. You're like, what? Like completely missing where I'm supposed to be painting.
What color shirt is Star-Lord's shirt? Is it black? Or brown?
I don't remember. I should look at the one of the photos. Thank you for the follow. Of course I can't see it.
It's Glue Monster.
Ghoul Monster? Gwee Monster? Okay. Thank you so much for following. Woof. Getting messy.
There's a gray shirt.
Okay.
A gray shirt that says 3AB. It's got weird symbols on there. And he has regular flesh underneath with his chest. And then no gloves. Brown pants. And brown hair. So I should do his pants and hair next. Snakebite leather?
Sounds like it.
Yeah. I need to do that. I need to get another one of those Citadel paint holder thingies. 3 is not enough.
Are you talking about that was part of the case?
Well, it's the 3, the little 3 cup holder, the triangle thing.
Oh yeah, to hold paints. Yeah, I try to close them up and move on to the other ones so I don't.
Yeah.
Oof, that red is almost gone now. If I can get that last bit on the, I think I'm done with him on the body of his shield. Oof, it's pretty dry. Okay. Well, I guess I should put some white on those stripes. As much as I dislike painting the white, because it's like devoid of shading when I do it with the white. Although, I mean, I could spend the time doing it. I'm trying to do them fast, but like Scott's trying to do them fast, but not quite as fast as Scott. You were cranking on Thursday.
Yeah. Today it's a little slower because Thanos was not easy.
Well, that was my Captain America. She was hard. Okay. He'll look better once. And you know, I should do some like shading with the Basilicanum gray on some of these maybe at some point. I did the one little bit with on Black Widow on her face. That was kind of cool. Of course, I got my palette in the way. I can't see what I'm doing if I'm off camera there.
I'm just going brown all around here. I'll let the contrast colors make it look cool.
Yeah.
Although his boots are black.
Are the letters of on the shirt on there, or you have to paint that freehand?
Yeah, they're not on there. The guy who did this one I'm looking at, I guess it's the Simon one.
Right, freehanded.
Painted on it looks like a concert shirt, like with a molecule and like the name of the word, like some alien word.
I kind of remember
It's from the movie,
shirt.
Yeah.
Sure. Making a mess. Too wet.
I'm just gonna go all over that. His knee pad's gotta be probably silverified. Silverified.
Okay, white for the star, wow, it's 7 o'clock. See how that goes.
Yeah, you gotta eat dinner soon.
Yeah, I should probably get off soon. My mom will be hungry. Bronco was great today, though.
Did you get the steak taco?
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'd like a steak taco and a steak taco.
Steak taco.
Do I have a different brown for his hair? Gorgunter fur is really dark, right?
It's pretty dark. What did I use it on? I used it on...
I'm going to check something real quick on a paint color.
I do not know what I used it on. Woof. This is sloppy. Wow, that is terrible. I think I need more white because it is getting terrible, terrible, terrible.
I lost my link to my colors.
Oh,
Bill of Souls.
Yeah, Bell of Souls.
Bill of Souls real world comparison. I just need to print this out.
It won't be as good though.
Agaros Dunes is lighter hair. He has brown hair. That'll give me a chance to use a different color just to see what it looks like. I can always make it darker. Do I have Agaros Dunes? I did buy it. Not open this one yet.
Wow, this star is just messy. I think I'm trying to do this little red.
How am I going to paint? How am I going to be able to paint Captain America? It's a tough one. Wormwood for the belts would look good. I might have missed my chance to do the wormwood belt.
No, you could always do it over that.
Is wormwood white? Oh, I could paint it white and then go.
No, wormwood is the very dark one.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay, well then I can go over the top of that. Most likely.
It's up to you.
He says, if I can, you can. Oh, so he did the same hair. Ow.
Which one for the hair?
Agaros Dune.
I wonder if I have that one. Skeleton Horde, Snakebite Leather.
It's a very light brown.
No, I don't have it. I have Sepia. No, it's Seraphim Sepia. That's a shade. It's a shade.
How do you clean the metal part of the brushes? Will the soap take that off?
Just because it's stuck on there?
I've got a ton paint build up on my. See, look at my brush.
Yeah, I usually scrape it off with my fingernail.
Scrape it off. Fingernail. That's a good cleaning thing. Expensive, I hear.
Fingernails expensive?
I'm kidding.
Well, if you get your nails done, yes, you'd probably mess them up and have to.
Crapola went into his face. Oh, that came off real easy though. Yeah, this is a really light brown.
Wonder why you didn't use that on the sand.
You know, I should have. I might go back and redo Sandman. I mean, the sand in Sandman is yellow, right? He's like desert sand, beach sand kind of color. Do I have this? I want to make sure I have this shaken up enough because it's really light.
Shake it up. Hoo, hoo.
What's that?
I'm singing "Shake It Up" by the Cars.
Oh. You know, they had most of their hits in '78, or a lot of their hits in '78.
Well, because they had. They're not really. Maybe they were stacked on top of each other, but
I thought they were an '80s band.
No.
I mean, they were popular.
I mean, the ones that you're also thinking of, which is Drive and you might think those are on. Those are later.
Yeah.
But yeah, because Heartbeat City was like 83 or 84 maybe, which is a great album. It's a real great album.
But I didn't know they went back that far.
Well, their first album was My Best Friend's Girl was on it, and but I also really like the next album, which I think was also pretty early. Candio was a great one. Wow, this brush, I need to get this hair off here. Yeah, see, this is what happens. This is the problem. It screws up the other bristles. I never have any luck with that. So this brush is not usable this way anymore.
I don't have wildwood, or do I?
You have to. I think maybe I thought it was too dark,
That's
but
a lot
I
of
love
brown.
it. It's my. I mean, it was great for those ones I painted for Warhammer Underworlds.
I don't think I got it. I'm looking.
Maybe I told you it was too dark. It's very dark.
It's not the dark. Cygor brown is the darkest. Wildwood's
okay.
one step up. Yeah, I don't think I've got it.
But yeah, I really like Panorama, which is their third album, and Shake It Up, which is their fourth album. I mean, they all had great songs.
Yeah.
I'm Not the One is on Shake It Up. It's a great song. It became a single later. Well, yeah, I think it was a single when it was on their Best Of collection. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I got to go get another brush, I think, here, because it's just sticking out.
Okay. Well, I could just use the Cygor temporarily. It's interesting that there's 4 types of browns in the contrast.
And 2 reds.
And 2 reds. Actually, there's more than 4 browns. If you count Cygor brown, Wildwood, Skeleton Horde, Agaros Dune, Snakebiter Ladder, those are all shades of brown. So Skeleton Horde is white and brown. Okay, Cygor brown coming in. This is
Incoming.
detail, so incoming on the belt. Oh yeah, he's got a couple belt straps. And the bag. Brown is the new black. There are 6 greens. 2 reds. And both are really dark.
Yeah,
like there's no. Maybe they couldn't make it, right? Maybe the contrast paint just doesn't allow for a lighter red.
It's not like the reality is it's 2 different reds. They are the one will be more orange if you thin it, which is the blood angels.
Yeah.
And then the terrors one is a little bit more purple, or bluish. Well, there I just fixed a mess up I had there.
Let me see if I can move my camera so I can get a little more comfortable.
Comfortable.
We're going to be doing this a lot. I should have gotten comfortable like 10 hours ago.
Well, that's why I switched to one camera to push it. It's still not close enough. I can get it in the shot and I'm not really reaching, but Man, I think it just did it again. I just cleaned it up and it just went into that slot, so it must be. Like not a great transition.
Is my mini on centered?
Not quite.
Do I need to go further forward? I guess I do.
You need it to get closer. Well, that's too far to the left. Back. Okay, stop. Yeah, a little tiny bit the other way. And that's pretty good.
Okay.
You're zoomed in a lot.
Yeah. I just want to have to lean so far forward on my desk, right?
Right.
Yeah, this is a better spot for me.
Well, I was hoping, Captain America's taking a lot longer.
Well, he's got a lot of stuff on him.
Sort of dreading that any of the leather yet.
I was watching Wapple, and he uses a document cam for his desk cam.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I saw Keith mention, or Chad mentioned that. He's great, though.
Oh yeah, he's funny and really talented.
The oil painting thing is really. I can't do that though, but it would sure be. They look really different and neat.
Yeah.
Plus, you can blend on the surface. You know what I mean? It's like. He's got lots of great advice too, though. But it's a.
Thanks for hanging out, bass player Nate.
Take care. Yeah, good luck with a lot of these, man. We got so many to do. I'm shooting for just the base game right now. But I know Scott wants us to do some of the other games, so I'm going to be painting some of those as well, probably, because I would like them. If I'm going to start, I might as well do them all. Woof. That star is not great. Whatever. It is, well, no, it needs to be fixed. I see it. I see one of the problems. Yeah, it's too many. Too many, I'm sloppy. Wow. Not usually this messy. Although I can be messy, I'm just able to fix it usually with standard paints. I'm really not used to this stuff yet. Although it'll be fine. I gotta go get the, well, I probably shouldn't end it, but I need to get another brush. Or use one of the det cords. I have those too. It's a wild hair.
Wild hair? And we're at 4 hours and 34 minutes. Thank you,
Yikes.
Raj. R. Hodge Jr. Well, you know, time goes by. Geez, 4 hours. 4 hours and 34 minutes.
Okay, let me see if I can fix that little bit of... I'm going to use a tiny, tiny, tiny bit of that flesh tone. And I'm not going to thin it. Of course, did I put it away?
I think I'm going to do Star-Lord's mask black and then dry brush it with the silver.
Okay, well, I'm going to put a tiny bit of contrast medium. But I'm going to do it in a deeper tone this time, so it's one coat. Goodbye. It does sound like you're starting up a boat.
Does this have a ball in it?
What?
No.
No.
Mixing ball time. AKA BB. Although these are big BBs.
Yeah.
This would be hurt. This would hurt. You got hit by that.
I think any BB's going to hurt, man.
So I remember as a kid, I would go to 7-Eleven, and there was always the big kids kind of like in the woods near the 7-Eleven.
Oh, shooting you guys?
Shooting each other with BB guns. And they would show me their wounds. He's taking a hit. And it was like, you know, the big welt from BB. Jesus. Okay, mask time. This Bombwick artillery brush that I'm using is awesome.
Yeah.
It's the number 9. I've been using that a lot. Or number 6. That's what it is, number 6.
That's a big one too.
Yeah, it's big. But it works well with me for what I'm doing.
Well, no, I'm starting to appreciate using the larger brushes. As I said, I never did back in the day. Got some touching up to do here for the gray.
He got his hair a little bit. Hey, barbecue.
I was supposed to do the red here in his, I have to just make that blue. I will. I've got the blue out, I will just do that. There's supposed to be some red on his gauntlets here too, which I didn't do, but I'll try to do those last. They're darker. It's going to be a darker color than the brown, so it's probably the way to go. 7:30 almost. Okay.
So I was thinking I'm using the black Heath, the black Templar, and then I'm going to dry brush it silver. Because right now, the details are sort of lost here, but the dry brushing will for sure pick that out. If you think we're going to Essen, we've got to get the hotel rooms.
Yeah, I know. Well, I don't need to be in that
We
hotel.
should have a separate conversation about that.
Yeah. Did that ever get resolved?
No.
So Amex was unable to help?
I did not go down that path.
Okay.
That required a ton of work from me.
Man, that's frustrating.
Yep.
Since I'm not setting up a booth, I don't feel I need to be right there.
Yeah.
Still got to worry about it. I don't.
Could you stay with Annie?
Not to go every day, right?
That's a bit far. Oh, they stay on site. They don't drive back and forth.
Yeah, that's an hour.
Oh, that's an hour. Yeah, that's too far. Yeah, I'm gonna white the eyes and put that Blood Angels red in there. I just went over his hands with black, but I'm gonna have to fix that.
What color are they?
His are flesh.
Oh, okay.
His flesh is exposed. Oh, I missed part of the jacket on the front side. Did not see that.
Okay, snakebite leather, here I come.
So the mask is done, the guns are done. Lincoln's going to Gen Con, Keith, and a couple people from BGG. So you wouldn't be completely alone.
Is he thinking about going?
Well, he lives an hour away.
Oh.
I think he had said he wasn't going to go, but then
right.
Maybe changed his mind. I don't know.
He says he feels bad because it's not too far away. But
yeah, it's an hour away from.
I mean, there's more publishers than I thought going to be there.
Yeah, there's a good amount of publishers there. Buckle. E-pad.
What?
Just using this big brush for fine details. Just should stop using that brush. Oh, Lincoln will be there. Nikki too.
Yeah, Nikki's definitely. I mean, that's the plan so far. They're going, so I'll go. It'd be good to talk to some people.
Did they ever say how many people they were going to let attend? I don't think so.
No, I heard something like 30,000, but I don't think that was real. I mean, they may be expecting to do more. I don't know, but...
Yeah. I missed them. Oh, there. Now I'm almost a little too close. Man, just when I feel like you should have stopped. You'll go run the not games room. Yeah, not games room.
Well, we probably will be getting games from that too for the library, I imagine.
Oh, well, I mean, we're gonna get them mailed.
Cool.
I mean, we should talk. Like, you and Lainey need to get on the line.
Yep.
Because Lainey has been committed to communicating to get games for the library.
Cool.
So hopefully that will be the solution. Huh. I have 136 viewers, it says. People could ask us questions. I watch Rado, and he answers questions for like an hour or more.
Wow.
What's the best game you played this year?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a lot. Sleeping Gods is great. But I think the one that's like the biggest, and Paleo's awesome. But the one that's the kind of the biggest surprise, which I would love to play more, is Glow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys should play that again.
We were talking about, like, Nikki and I were talking with Aaron about maybe doing it with 4 on the show, even though we've already done it, just to see how it goes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that, but...
It's the same.
Oh, you played it with more,
except
that's
you
true.
wait a longer time for your turn to come around.
Yeah.
I played 4 on Tabletop Sim.
Right.
And it was fine. But you do wait a while.
I bet.
Because the turns do take a while to execute. Because you do all roll simultaneously, and that would probably be different. You maybe do a couple of simultaneous, or a couple in order, turn order, and then do all simultaneous. That would speed it up for sure.
Yeah, but it's not necessary. We could do it on a live stream.
Man, I still missed a bunch of parts of the jacket. I haven't seen the new releases yet for Gen Con. I know Eric is starting to formulate it. But there wasn't a tremendous amount of games that I've heard of yet. Asmodee is not going to be there, right?
Correct.
So that's probably 10 to 15 games not coming out at Gen Con?
That is correct.
Yeah.
Not great.
Not great. Panasaurus will have a bunch of stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think the Loop is gonna be there by that time.
Mm-hmm.
Which is great.
And like you said, they're calling it Dr. Foe instead of Dr. Fu.
Yeah.
Changing the name. That's wise.
I think that's Pandasaurus that decided to do that.
Probably.
I was saying thematically it kind of makes sense too, since he's making duplicates.
Yeah, it makes sense. I know half of Gen Con is Asmodee.
Asmodee, yes.
I've used a lot of silver today.
Well, you're dry brushing. You know,
Yeah.
that kind of wastes silver, but it's what you want to do though, because it works pretty neato.
Oh, it looks so good. It's worth it. Worth it.
I did not do that great of a coat on Taskmaster, man. That one's a lot of red coming through. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know his color scheme, so it might not be that big of a deal.
I know he's got like a white cloak.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like he's mostly white.
Okay. Painting this all off camera here. I probably don't have it close enough to me if it keeps coming off camera.
Yeah. Is it too far forward?
Probably a little bit too much.
Let's see, what else is happening this month? Not a lot, really. I'm not sure I like the elf smoky eye
Dry brush?
for dry brushing. Yeah. I think I might switch to a real brush, a regular brush. I've got the Army Painter dry brush. I'll just use that. See if that's if I like that a little better.
Okay, I'm not sure why I stopped painting brown. I have all of his boots to do. I don't know how I missed those things.
Looking awesome from here.
Yeah, it's turned out pretty good. It's still a little, there's some sloppiness that needs to be cleaned up, but.
Hey, thanks for hanging in there, Speed Racer. Talk to you later. Did you get your van, by the way?
Down by the river?
If he's still around. Oh, he took off already. I was wondering if he had gotten enough fundraising for his band.
Yeah.
He was pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, they got the van.
Sweet.
Now you're waiting in process to get the okay to ship it off to get converted. Oh, awesome.
Ah, they have to convert it.
That's great. Oh, they don't sell them converted, right? They just sell them the big vans by themselves, and then you have to get it converted. Makes sense. Star-Lord.
How's it looking?
It's looking good. The dry brushing of the mask really works.
That's right. That's great.
Is it coming in?
Yep. Out of focus for some reason. There he goes. It's getting more focused.
Is it getting there? Come on,
Put your hand. Put your hand behind. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Yeah, he looks pretty good. The shirt's weird gray. I don't know. I might black that out. I don't know. Is Nikki not a painting fan?
She does like to paint.
She does like to paint.
She just doesn't have. You know, she's got other, like, she's working on a Christmas present that is taking forever, crocheting.
Gotcha.
And she, for whatever reason, got a bug to do the, to go do some gardening stuff. So I don't quite know why, but she's got lots to do. But because work is crazy.
Yeah, but they don't make her work on the weekend, do they? Or do they?
It depends. Sometimes she's had to do things that needed to be done, like, I don't know, the communication line of communication stuff. Because, you know, part of it is she's working for, even though she's North America, she still has to do stuff for, you know, Hachette, and she still has those meetings, and those guys, while they're not too crazy, there's still sometimes bigger projects that take more time. She's been doing lots of ads. They committed to doing a good chunk of ads on BGG, which is pretty great.
Cool. Oh, Scott says they've raised $43,000 of the $55,000 needed to cover the full cost, but we were able to put down a substantial down payment on the van and finance a portion of that such that we have enough in the bank to cover the full conversion cost. Anything raised on the GoFundMe will be just help pay it off sooner than later. Well, that's great. You get to get those guys in a van. I watched the video of them driving around in Scott's truck. Doesn't look comfortable.
No, it's terrible.
Yeah, those wheelchairs are so heavy.
Yep.
And with the van, they can just drive them right on.
Yep.
What do I got to do here? I guess I got to do the hands and the eyes.
Of a stranger?
I don't call it. Yep. So do a little white in the eyes, white on the hands. 430 pounds each?
Yipes.
Or all, yeah, it's got to be combined, right? Or is that each? Have it fully converted in time for BGGCon. Nice. Wait, BGGCon's happening?
Yeah.
We'll announce that next week. Oh yeah, and his neck. That's a hard. The neck is in a weird spot. It's around below his head.
That's where most people's necks are, I would think.
I know. But like on Star-Lord, there's like so much other stuff. I mean, he's got like a tiny exposed neck. Oh wow! Jonas is 430. Evans is 400.
Wow.
So you've been toting around 800 and something pounds, 830 pounds of wheelchairs. Getting a workout. I saw you working hard putting those things on the truck. Hands.
Well, there he is right there. Kind of need a
Sorry to
little
keep
bit
these
of
guys.
red.
We're done asking questions now, I think. You need to go.
Yeah, so I'm going to try to be sort of done with this guy. It's, not done, because but I want to be done with like his, the major stuff, and then I'll touch up things some point. So I just used a little bit of siliconum gray for the metal, essentially on the buckle, and there's little buckles on the straps here that I'm going to just put a little bit of that on there. So it's not
Thanks,
white.
Scott.
This whole thing on the back here. Ugh, trying to spill the paint. Put it into the thing.
Okay. Painted his hands.
Might do a little bit of white highlighting on these afterwards to make them look a little more metal-y. And then my red, and then that is that for now. The red on the straps and the Avengers logo. Again, I have to mix it down. Mix it down. Well, the snakebite leather looks a lot like old snakebite leather, one I'm used to using back in the day. It's funny, they changed all the names, but they didn't get rid of snakebite leather. Although I think snakebite leather is a little lighter in the olden days ones. Repainting where I got a little bit of sloppy brown on these straps. So, not blood. It is Blood Angels, right? Not the other one.
The gore. No, red flesh tear.
Yeah, it's purpler.
Is very, very dark.
Yeah. So is this one.
Now yeah, I mean they're both dark, but flesh tears is way darker. It almost looks like it has black in the ink,
It might have something like that in there. Purple. I don't know why I'm mixing so much red here, because I won't be. Getting red everywhere except into the well. Probably shouldn't have covered up that paint yet, because I will need it.
Where'd my Guilliman flesh go? Lost it. I need something where I can... The only problem with this one is you can't read the labels.
Yep.
In the tray, you know?
This is the Games Workshop tray?
No, this is the... I mean, you can kind of read the labels, but they're not...
Oh, you're talking about the...
it's the
broken token
tray. That's weird, because I've looked through the tray twice. Oh, there it is. Third time's a charm. We've hit the 5-hour mark.
Oh gosh, okay, well this is it.
5
hours
and 7 minutes.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Reverend Bolt. Welcome.
He's looking pretty good here. Ah, that's on the boot there. Although that maybe could be a red strap too. No, that's like almost like a spat kind of a thing going on there.
Did you dilute the Guilliman flush?
I sure did.
Okay. Like 1 to 3?
Even more than that, probably.
Even more than that?
Yeah, it was pretty diluted, and I built it up. So I mean, this was probably, it might have been too much, but this is 3 coats on Captain America.
Okay.
You know, and he's pretty dark. His face was not as light as Black Widow's.
Okay.
Okay, well, here we go. Final bit. So once that dries, I'll put more white on it, and that should be close to done. I mean, you know, it's a different red when you thin it, for sure.
Yeah.
That improved that star a little bit. I got some red on the blue though on the shield, which is a downer. That will take some touching up. If it even matters, I don't know. Okay, blue, back to you. I think I got all the red. I don't remember what I was going to do that was blue, but something.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do a couple coats of the thin down one. It's super light.
I know what I was doing. Were these things? The little wings. Well, not as smooth on this side as the other side. Does look like there's a line down that way, so I'm going to do it anyway, even though it's probably not. There we go, and I'll touch that white up. That's cool. He's pretty much done there.
Cool. That looks really good.
He's neat. Harder than I thought, for sure. But a few things. I need to fix a few things, and then I was able to fix the stuff under his mask. I just put a little bit of white, and then I thinned the Gilliman flesh a little bit, not as much as I did, and just touched it up. So it kind of looks like a bit of a shadow. Still have to do his eyes. I think his eyes are blue. Blue. Yeah, they're white and blue dots with black if I can do it. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, you know, he doesn't have a... This is like white on this one here. I may just leave it red.
Which thing?
On this gauntlet, there's red, and then white, I think, on that one.
Oh. Yeah, it seems a little bit.
I can do it right now, probably. See what that's like. You know, again, it's do what you want. Doesn't really matter what they... Well, now I've got almost 6 done.
Well, you probably got enough for a game.
Probably. I'll get them done, though. I'll get the other 5 done. 4. 5, 4. I keep wanting to do Groot, and I forget it's in the... I'm like, oh, because both you and Keith did it, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's in the Guardians box. Not that I don't want to do it, but...
Sewing pins for the eyes.
Oh, to do the dots. That's a good idea, too.
What do you do, put paint on the pin?
Yeah.
Like white?
That's actually probably better. Although
or
I did just...
people?
Yeah, for the dot. I did that with the... I did... I keep wanting to call her Scarlet Witch. I did Black Widow with the brush. This same brush I'm using now that's getting pretty bad. I'm not even pressing hard. I'm amazed that it's causing a problem. I'm just lightly... Maybe it's too much poking. You know what I mean? If you poke it, that's what causes the tip to curl. I will do the... as a matter of fact, I'll do it right now since I'm done. I do the brush cleaner, and then I let it set overnight or whatever. You leave a little bit of it. It's the Master's Brush and Preserver. And did you get some of this, Scott?
I did.
Yeah, it works pretty good.
You just leave it on?
Yeah, so I clean it really well, get all this, as much of the color out as I can, doing this. And then you just leave a little bit in it at the end when you're done. I make sure there's no, well, it's not no paint, but it's the most I can get out of the brush. Seems like it's pretty clean already. I had to clean it, like the blue was really sticking in there. The red's pretty good about holding into the brush too, but the blue was the worst. And I was only doing, I wasn't doing full, like, bellyfuls of paint here on the brush. So it wasn't getting as painted, paint filled. I've trimmed off those curls before. The brush is not the same though when you've done that, because you've lost the longest bristles when you do that. Right. I have a pretty cool stand that holds the brushes horizontally and vertically. Obviously I got lots of those. And those are good to, like, boy, that is the color in there. Oh, that's the snake bite. It's nice though, just full thing of clean water. I love, love, love it. Wow, that really does look pretty good. He's a little, his face, well, he needs some color for his eyes. That'll help. But, you know, I didn't prime his face as white as I did Black Widow. The shield looks pretty good. It's got a bit of a shadow on the bottom edge, which is really cool. It's perfectly fine. I'll finish him up and put him, let's go, well, he's not, there's plenty I have the base to work on still, but we'll put him over here with the gang.
There's Star-Lord.
Awesome.
Had to be the base. But...
Cool, let me switch back to real glasses. Make sure this bottle's closed. That's my biggest pain in the rear end, is making sure everything is closed. I only bought 2 paints yesterday, though. I was thinking about buying some others. Captain. They look good. They're looking good right now.
You're gonna have to set up an angled camera to make them look really good on the camera.
I know. I don't know what we're gonna do.
I mean, see tops of heads.
Yeah, you'll see them, but again, we'll probably it'll be nice. You know what I mean? It'll still be nice to see them from above. I'll probably use the ones that are most distinctive up above. Neck's still white. Did you do that on Star-Lord?
It's not white. I'm gonna probably have to do another coat of Golem Flesh. The Golem Flesh is very light.
Sewing pins. That's a good idea. I have to try that. I especially like the ones with the little ball on the top head of it, so I can try one of those and see how that works. Although, I mean, her eyes look good. I did this with the brush yesterday. You know, it looks pretty good. Now, again, you know, the pupils or the iris. There's a little white, and then a lot of green. And then the black dot. And I did the black dot with the brush, this brush yesterday. Maybe too much poking at it with things like that yesterday for this one. But I can't even pick that brush up. But you can see right now it's holding the tip, and if you do that brush cleaner on there, it helps keep it, you know, retain your point for the next time. You know, these brushes here were like $4 or $3 a piece. So you don't have to. It's much better than going for a sable, because no matter what, I'm going to end up, you know, you're poking it into tiny places, so you're going to cause that curl. There's just no getting around it. Okay, let's put some of these back where they belong. That belongs there.
Back where they belong.
Well, if I can remember where things are at, then it won't. I'm not looking as. Although this blue does not seem to be going.
Send me that link to Etsy thing you were getting. We'll look at it.
I will.
Oh shoot! I forgot to finish Thanos.
It's sold out right. It's sold out right now, but I know they can just make them. I bought the last one that they had for now.
I can finish Thanos.
But I think they're in Coppell, Texas.
Capel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're good stuff. I bought 3 things. I bought a brush stand, which I already have one, but I thought it'd be good. Brush stand, a paint holder for these type of bottles, and then the one that's Citadel one. So I should have plenty of storage for paints. The nice thing is you can lift that whole thing up and it'd be 96 paints in that one thing. So this is, I love these so I can see the bottle ends, you know, but it's not easy, and they only hold 25. They're not perfect. Temple Guard Blue, huh? Wonder what that one was for. Why I bought that one, I don't know.
Temple Guard Blue?
Temple Guard
contrast
Blue.
paint?
No, this is a layer paint. I bought it for a reason, I know, but it's been a while since I've used it. I definitely opened it. Could be old, who knows? Well, it is. Most of these paints are minimum 2 years old, because I haven't really done that much in the last 2 years. It's one of my default, when I go into a game store purchases, you know, I just will buy some paints because I just want to support them, and they're, you know, like Game Ogre is a nice little store, but they don't have a lot of what we want. Like I'll buy a white dwarf and some paints or brushes or whatever. Occasionally, you know, I bought Nikki some night haunts or whatever or something, you know, one of the times recently. Just they're good guys and they need, you know, they need support, so I just go in and buy a few things when we go. But yeah, I buy paints often, like, oh, I think I need that one. I know there's a double that I bought in here. Oh, this gold. I bought this gold dry twice. Probably once. I think I bought one at the games, the Warhammer store, and then bought the other at Game Ogre. But yeah, usually I'll buy like, you know, I generally when I don't buy gifts, game gifts for people anymore for Christmas, but when I did, I mean, sometimes I do, but when I did, I always went to a local store to buy that stuff for people because I really I want them to stick around. I often buy things online because it's just ease. I need it soon, and they don't often have it, you know, at the store. You want them to have everything, but they don't. Although they're good. All of the, you know, the actual game stores near us will all get you stuff if you are patient, you know what I mean? They'll get it delivered. And I've done it a couple times, had them order it. But like I remember one time I was talking about the store that folded, not folded, it moved off the one on Ventura Boulevard that was the closest store. I went there, I called them about trying to get Pandemic Cthulhu, because we were gonna do it on the show. And called them about getting it. They did not have it. And I did find it in a store. I think I bought it at Emerald Knights. They had it in stock. As a matter of fact, I know I bought it at Emerald Knights. So we went over, an excuse to go have Dino's and then go get that. But yeah, it's good when they have the stuff. Emerald Knights has a pretty good stock. They had a ton of the unlocks. They had the three in a box ones and a lot of the single ones.
Right.
And there's way more than I even knew that there were right now. So there's a few that I probably should just get them all. Because I'd like to do those. Those are fun.
Yeah, I like that system a lot.
Nikki wants to do the. Alice in Wonderland one.
That's a really good one.
Putting down some of my favorites right here.
We did that on the train in Alaska.
Oh, okay. Boy, I don't remember
Coming
that.
down.
Oh, on the second trip?
First trip.
Huh, I don't remember that.
You and Rodney were having a combo the whole way back.
The convoy. That was a fun trip, though. That was really cool. Beautiful, you know. I mean, it was way more beautiful than
awesome.
I knew it was going to be gorgeous, but it was just fantastic. It was fantastic.
Yeah, it was cool.
Okay, well, where are you at? Oh, you're getting him close to being done.
He's trying to finish Thanos. I think I'm gonna dry brush some gold on him because the yellow is like on his helmet is weird. It's like a little too orangey. But I think some gold will help.
Well, that's why I bought this color, the Nasdrag yellow. It's more of a yellow.
It's more yellowish than
less orange, more yellow. But they're all dark.
I'm not. I think he's fine. He's fine. I mean,
no,
it looks
like
great. Thanos, right? And then I got to do the gems. All right, so it's orange, red. Double check. I think
Write
it's
it down.
Blue.
Again, I've seen multiple things.
Oh yeah, it's always different.
That had them in a different order. Like I think your one sitting on the throne wasn't the same as.
You're right. So it's blue there. Let me do the blue real quick, and that'll be done. Blue and then green. Neck's still white. Oh no, that was from a while ago. Neck is not white anymore. Ugh. That feels like it didn't close right.
Wow, sewing pin's a good idea. I need to try that.
The what?
I need to figure a way to store it here so I can always have one on my paint system.
Oh, safety pins?
Yeah, or a straight pin.
Straight pins.
I'm cleaning up the fly. The Brundle fly.
Brundlefly.
Ah, missed the trash can. Oh well. Pick it up in a minute.
I need to get some trash can up here because I've got trash everywhere.
Yeah. I don't feel we have enough trash cans around the house. I
all
always
over my desk and
someplace I want to have trash.
all over the floor.
Trash up. I need to try to use this. I'll probably try to use it with the silver or the gold. Silver. I want to try to do one of them. I do wish I'd done Iron Man that way, but I didn't. Although he looks good. His eyes are okay. I think I need to get a little bit more white inside there, but I need to clean either this brush once it's the point, if it comes back to life, or another one. I'll fix it up a little bit, but he's mostly done. Except everything needs a varnish.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find a varnish. I think I want. Do I want spray? Because I don't want to.
The Games Workshop one is pretty good. I've used it many times.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm always nervous about every
Spray.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, just because you never know, right? Ammo by MK Ammo by MK, I think is what he said for their varnishes are good. Now that's brush on. Brush on's pretty great though. I mean, it always.
You don't have to really be. You just slather it on. I mean, it's not like.
I apply it, smoothly, but you're not. It's all the same over the entire thing. And then, if you feel you need to have something shiny, then you put a more. I think the mattes are the one you really want because shine always ends up looking like this.
Yeah, I don't like the shiny that much.
His hair is shiny, and it's too much. I can put the ultra matte on top of that, and I probably will, or the matte. I might put the ultra matte, then the matte, or something like that. But satin, I don't know why I have 2 bottles of satin. I paid pretty good money for those, so.
Poke a few pins into a washcloth or a microfiber towel and keep it with your supplies. That way they're easy to find. And you don't
when I stab myself picking up the microfiber towel,
yeah.
I need to actually make.
You make them safety. They're safety pins. You close them, right? And you just have them.
Okay. I wouldn't use safety pins. I'd use the regular ones because safety pins are too small. So what I'm thinking about doing is drilling some pin vise holes in my tray here on the very edge, and then just drop a couple pins in there. I'll use the pins with the little plastic head on them.
All right, Dennis is done.
I think Keith made the right choice on Wasp. I don't think you should paint her eyes. Although, I don't know, maybe. He said he just painted the visor.
Okay.
He ordered Army Painter brush on matte. Matte is what you want. I'm really glad you gave me that screen cover for the...
Yeah, forgot to give you that. So the Wasp just has they have a mask anyway, right?
She's got a whole...
Yeah, she's got a visor on.
You could probably paint...
I did not get much zenithal on the front of her. It's almost all black on the front.
I feel mine is almost too light.
I mean,
there's some stuff going on here, but it's mostly light. Of course, it's going to be a dark mini. I think it's mostly like black and yellow.
True. Did I show you the pile of minis I primed today?
No, you just said you did the whole thing. I can't even believe you did it. So these are all, these look blue.
There you go.
Oh, there's one that's, oh yeah, holy cow. You didn't finish them though, did you? Or did you already do a bunch out of there?
This is half of it.
Oh, okay.
The other half are sitting on my table here. I don't know if you can see.
So here's there's where they painted the eyes on Wasp.
You right here?
Oh yeah.
And then there they all are. So many. So many minis.
So many minis. Yeah, you actually have to paint the eyes on that if you do it like this.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
I'd rather have her have no eyes.
Here's one that's, they just did the reflections on the way life used to be. Reflections on.
Your Iron Man blast is really good.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I don't know. Because I might just paint it white and then redo it because it just looks dull.
Yeah. Look at this one.
Oh, wow. Oh, I see how it works. There's eyes below the mask.
Well, they're just painting them on the visor, like you can see through.
I see. Oh, okay, I see.
I'm probably going to do the dots like that, where you paint them, then you put maybe the basilicanum gray on them or something like that on the edges. So you still have some white, but it pokes through. Here's one that's kind of like Keith's.
Yeah.
It looks fine without the eyes, too.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not that great of a painter, so I probably won't. Because then her eyes will be gigantic. Oh, there's a Taskmaster. I don't know him at all, so it's all... Oh, look at the teeth. That's cool. And the Domino's cup. Oh, hey, look at that. That's pretty good. Iron Man looks... Iron Man. Ant-Man looks pretty good. And Wasp looks good. Those are cool. They're putting flock down and everything, you know, the static grass and stuff.
I might redo the eyes on Ant-Man. They're a little... they're still pretty good.
The one I don't know is this one here. And that one looks kind of cool. Ultron. I got to figure it out. I need to look at some... The downers, it's like they didn't paint them all, which, I mean, I understand. It's not necessary, but boy, I would like it if I had some reference. That's pretty cool there. The white dye looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to find a screen protector on a for this phone anymore. Well, there's one that's pretty green.
So what I finished today? I finished 3.
That's better than me.
I finished Thanos, Iron Man.
I got Iron Man done, and then I finished.
Oh, and I got to do his base.
Captain America. Captain America, Captain Marvel. It's only 6, man. I definitely need to put a little bit. I'm going to do it right now. Oh no, I have that brush. I'll use another brush. I got to put some on that gauntlet. It doesn't. There's gloves. It's too bold as white. It's too bold as white.
So it says copyright Marvel, copyright SML.
What's SML?
Oh,
mean?
Marvel and SML. What is that?
I don't know.
Not at all.
Oof, too much paint. Better.
Let's see what a little dry brush of the gold looks like, actually.
Do it lightly. Be
Yeah,
careful.
I'm going to do it real lightly. Yeah. I'm just going to do it on the gauntlet and see what it looks like. Where do you need to go?
I probably should go, but I don't mind waiting a moment, dude. It's
All right,
okay.
wait a minute.
I'm not hungry. That's the problem, so.
Oh, Spin Master? SML, Spin Master. Yeah, maybe.
Limited.
Could be. Could be.
Scott, they're going to look pretty good from the top.
Are they?
Well, look at them.
Yeah, not bad.
I mean, you know, they're just pawns in the game.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's
just a lot of work though to see the top.
Sure. I mean, we'll show them off, and again,
I mean, you could throw one
they
camera
look okay.
on a tripod right on this corner of the table.
Sure. I don't really have another camera to put on there that would do it for extended amounts of time.
Oh,
We have the two Sonys. We still have two Sonys. Derek
that's
has
what
the
I want.
rest.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Those look
I got a
good.
bunch of red on my hands, and I don't know how I did it.
I need to finish all of these, though. I've got to finish Ultron and Wasp before I go on to... I really wish I could make the dye translucent, you know what I mean? I mean, you could paint it, try to do that, but I would be terrible at it.
What do you mean translucent?
Clear dye, clear red dye. You know what I mean?
That would be real hard.
I know. I'm just going to do like Keith did.
Yeah, red dye is fine.
The white one looked cool, though, on that one painted mini. I do love it, though. I love that they're giant, though, right? They're big on these small things. The other people they'd be the little teeny speck down below, but I spec. This is cool. I think I'm going to leave Captain America mostly that white because it looks like he's standing on a concrete. So I, of course, got brown on it, so I have to fix all that, but I'll try to do a little bit of highlighting that.
Yeah, this looks pretty good, actually.
Nice.
Might need a touch more paint. My dry brushing gets it really dry when I put it on the paper towel.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
I need to actually go look at the things that I've purchased. I have purchased a lot of like supplies over, you know, I forgot about this squirt bottle, but this is great because I can squirt it in my airbrush and I can go underneath here and wet the, get the palette wet without having to, without having to make a big fat mess like I just did. Paper.
Oh, do your dye in BGG colors, Keith says. Orange and purple.
Orange and purple.
I don't think that'll work. The orange might work. Purple might be.
I gotta be careful here. I don't want to mess up the table. Got little droplets of water here. Water. Sugar water. Spotter. Are we painting again on Tuesday?
Probably. I don't think I've got too much going on this week as far as
Work stuff.
time obligations.
I do need to get, I have to get Candace's episode, the new one for Mystic Vale, to go on Tuesday.
Oh, she did a Mystic Vale episode?
Yeah, with John. And then,
cool.
and then I need to, I actually should have put some Game Night Lives out this weekend. I forgot. And I need to check I think next week is the Keymaster game, and then they probably already have stuff, people know about it, it's out there now. And then Keymaster, I don't know, I got some things to schedule. This I got to take care of, and I have to finish the, I actually had a problem with, I don't know what the deal was with the Kinderspiel discussion, it kept crashing. And so I just renamed all the base files so it would create new temp files, you know, and then it seemed to do it, which was crazy. Because it was working perfectly fine, and then when I went to do, I'd already done some cuts to take out a few things, because there's one thing we say, here's what I say. I say, the Kinderspiel games nominated for 2001.
Oh.
And so I just cut that out. And nobody said anything. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I apologize to Derek already. I said, please forgive me in advance for how many times I say dinosaur and not dragon in Dragomino.
You should just give him a sample of the word dragon or
I mean,
whatever.
They correct me and we all laugh. So I think we're going to leave just some of them in. It's pretty hilarious. I can't get into it.
Oh, weird. Look at the paint just came off my brush.
It broke off?
Yeah, do you see the paint?
Yeah. Is that the army? Did it get wet? Like overnight or something?
I just started using it.
Wow.
The paint on the brush cracked and it's coming off.
That's a weird dry brush. Although I don't know. I
yeah,
have some.
It's called dry brush.
Yeah.
It's like a fan.
Base brush. I have a dry brush. I think a Citadel. Oh no, my dry brushes are not good from I think Citadel. I never. Maybe it was Adacolor. Somebody had one. Adacolor was one of those blowout ones that I bought from a paint set that was actually a pretty good paint set. Nitro was some that I bought, double aught. I thought I had some dry brushes in here. Winsor Newtons. I got a couple Winsor Newtons. I could have swore I had major, Citadel. Small dry brush. Yeah, I got two of theirs. These are older, I think. I think those might have come with some other kit that I got from them, you know, like a set that they had. And then these are the ones I got from Redgrass. This is a double aught and a Redgrass 2. Wow, that's a 2? Goodness gracious, that looks as big as the almost as big as the 4 that I have.
I'm really still not happy with this belt. Even though I just redid it.
You need to let it go, Scott.
Oh, I know. Oh, you know, I can fix it with the dry brush here. It's working. It's doing something.
We went to go get the, after lunch, Mom wanted to get the Dole Whip, and they were, they only could do one. Did you
actually buy that outside of Disney?
Yeah, at a Hawaiian shave ice place, and they only had one, so I had a couple.
You only had one what?
They only could make one.
You had enough for one Dole Whip.
Yeah, I think, you know, because it's one of those machine, you know, like a soft serve ice cream machine, and so they made the one. I gave it to Mom. She wanted it. I'm like, I don't need it, and Nikki didn't want it. She wasn't prepared to actually have it. I was telling, you know, Mom she wanted a float last night, but she can't have dairy too late, and I was too busy out here with Nikki till a little bit too late, and so she was going to bed. She's probably already in bed now. I need to check and see that she's taking her meds, but she's getting close to the 14 days of that one med, so.
You could buy Dole Whip mix on Amazon?
Yeah, but you need a machine. I think you just, you freeze it, right? You need to freeze it.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking a little more
Thanos-y.
Thanos-y.
Thanos-ish.
The belt and the trim are bugging me, but
I need to get I just need a soft serve machine, I guess. Then I can make my own Dole Whip. But I don't really need Dole Whip that badly. I can go spend $3 for a small at Brian's Shave Ice. It's right by the Vietnamese place that has the mom's. That was what I was trying to save it to do, but because she wants to go have the banh mi again.
you need a machine.
I could maybe make frozen yogurt and frozen yogurt. What else would I want to do? No sugar added, something or other. Oh, custard. Make frozen custard. Ooh.
I'm gonna have to recolor him. The gold has gotten on the blue a little bit.
Yeah, dry brushing's hard.
Well, especially when you want it to be selective. It's not everywhere, right?
Right. He looks good though.
Yeah, he does. I'm not. It's pretty cool. I'm amazed I got the skin as good.
So
Correct. That was basically
machine to make that, huh? I wonder how. I don't. We definitely don't need another machine. Nikki would murder me, but because we just don't have any.
A Cuisinart soft serve machine.
Yeah, I guess so. That's
wow.
cool.
That is cool. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
No, I didn't. I think I could do it and make Brian and just make it for Brian and Tashi when they come up. Guys, ready for a Dole Whip?
Dole Whip, Dole Whip, Dole Whip. 3 Dole
Yeah.
Whips.
I also liked, what was the other thing? Orange Julius back in the day.
Oh, yeah, I liked one. We had Orange Julius's in our mall.
Yeah, we did too. Orange Julius. He was kind of orange. Julius.
Did you have a Haagen-Dazs in your mall? Like
I don't know if we had it in the mall, but we had it. We had, because Haagen-Dazs was big out here early. We had them in street, in like Beverly Hills and the West Side, and so they'd have like a store, like a storefront, and that was how I first had Haagen-Dazs. I think when it got into into freezers in the stores, that was a big deal.
Yeah.
Haagen-Dazs. I don't know where they started.
We had one in Florida in the mall.
Right.
Like a standalone, like.
Yeah, same idea, just in the mall. Yeah.
Yeah.
We might have had it in the mall.
It was in an island. It was not in a store.
Okay. Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Or not a roof on it or whatever.
Right. It was just basically a little freestanding, but built in. It was built in.
Something like that. Yeah.
They had something like that here that was a gelato place in the mall, but that closed. It's now a Korean place. The mall, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. They got a whole new wing that they're building that going to have new theaters and new restaurants. So I hope it works for them. Yeah, you need a machine to make it, yes.
All right, I got a couple more blue things to do, and then I'm going to be done to fix him.
Cool.
Because the gold got on his blue. Fix him. Okay, what color blue was that? What was that blue I talked about? Leviathan blue.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Is that what you used on his face? No.
So no, I took the Shyish purple and really diluted it.
Thinned it out, yeah.
And it gave him a blue fade. It gave him exactly the color.
Nice.
Exactly. Which is surprising. Yeah, the blue and the teal base for Iron Man is nice. Chad is saying.
Yeah, it turned out nice. I probably could go a little bit darker on the edges, but it's pretty good.
I would leave it the way it is.
I would have probably airbrushed it though, like I said, if I normally would do it.
Why am I using my
I've never
hands? I can use
airbrushed.
my holder.
I've never used airbrush contrast. I know it's not going to work quite the same because you need the pooling, but it would probably be a great
Can you actually airbrush contrast?
Oh yeah, you can. They're just, it's not the same. It's basically an inking kind of a thing, because you can airbrush inks too. It just doesn't work like contrast. I wonder if you have to thin it though.
Has anybody done it?
I think Adam has done it. I can look on YouTube. I'm sure somebody's done it. I'm looking at this going, oh, I need to touch up that white, but I'm going to wait. What happened?
Oh, just a misclick, yeah.
Misclick. I do that plenty.
Misclick.
Like aiming for one thing, put it someplace else. Like, what am I doing?
Yep.
I can't believe the paint all just broke off your brush.
I know. I mean, it'll be fine. Although it does feel like all the paint's going to come off it. You know, like it feels like it's all going to come off.
Yeah.
Because it cracked all the way down the line.
I've never really used Army Painter. I bought a set to try them, and then I gave them to Deborah. Because I was trying to convince her to paint. As a matter of fact, I think I gave her some stuff to do it. Some paints and stuff. It's just, you know, D&D minis are tiny. They're probably not ideal to start learning to paint on. Because you can get...
Oh, yeah. Anything's... Yeah.
You can get those ones from WizKids that are, you know, that are you can get painted ones that look really great.
Well, I only wrecked one area of gold, which I'm going to fix real quick. Give me a minute.
Yeah, white ink is pretty good for the zenithal. I actually have a huge bottle of the Daily and whatever white. It's fine, but I use the Steino Res, the Badger Steino Res, and it's really great. It seems to do as good a job as needs to be. I actually have metallic, like a metallic silver primer from Steino Res, which was what I actually meant to use on Iron Man, and I have metallic silver, a gray, a white, a black. I bought like a pack, so it was, I think I got gray, white, and black in big bottles, and then silver, maybe a red-based one, like a brownish brick red, and two others that I don't remember. Clunk. Yeah, I don't feel it's grainy, you know what I mean? That's what I would have been concerned about with the Steino Red, or any white primer, and it doesn't look grainy at all. Of course, I don't know really how ink lays. I know it's very smooth. Very smooth. Pink, which you use for yellow models. Yeah, that's pretty good. I might have that one. I like the Steinel res. It's pretty great.
Done.
Yay, he looks good.
Yeah.
He really looks good. That's probably the most intricate one you've painted so far.
Yeah, for sure. Because I had to go over it a couple times with the trims.
Yeah. Well, that was Captain America and absolutely Captain Marvel. I mean, it was like back and forth. It's still not perfect, but it's fine. It looks good. Hey, Nick.
You still going?
Yeah, we're
I'll
wrapping
send you
it
a
up.
shot because it'll look better in photos.
All right. I did Captain
Okay.
America. He's not quite done.
Okay.
Oh, you probably need readers to look at him.
I just
Took him off.
just stopped
Working in the. I heard some trash barrel stuff, so I figured you were. What did I do with the readers? Oh, here they are.
That's cool.
He's not done, but he's close. People are asking if you like painting. I said she does, but she's got some other things she's working on. And I finished Iron Man. Finished his the little jet. Not jet, but the
Does
repulsor.
he have that one little?
What? A?
No, this black. Is
No. I'm sure that's a mistake. Let me see.
that like a.
Fitting.
No, it's just it's the
The
whole that looks like I might have painted that. I don't know. Well, that might be red. I might have gotten red on there.
Those crystals look cool.
Well, that's the whole blast of the force thing. I'll maybe fix that red. That's not good.
Ooh, look at his little hand.
Ding.
I didn't even finish.
Thanos is blind. Yeah, I don't like painting eyes. I'm not good at it.
I just decided it got dark.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Gotten some message, I think, from Keith. Oh, those look good, Scott.
It's interesting. The face. Does that face look like?
It's crazy how gold he looks in the photo.
Yeah, it's really.
It doesn't
golden.
look quite that much on the. These are the ones Scott worked on. Hey, thanks for the follow.
It's funny how much flaws you can
Hey,
see
it's
when
Brian
you're looking
Yu.
at the
Is it
photo.
Brian Yu?
Wow.
Brian 222.
Could be Brian
Maybe.
Yu. I was telling him.
I noticed I overpainted his
Did you
forehead.
tell him I
the-
got the
off
Avenger,
the stripes to fix
Captain
that.
America done for the crochet?
Oh no, you should
America?
bring that in. It's pretty amazing. Nikki did the Captain America.
Crochet.
Yeah, but the amigurumi
Yeah.
I also got
For
gold on
Tashi.
the floor.
for Tashi. Yeah.
Her second
His
favorite.
boot is not clean.
Is it her
supposedly.
second favorite? Okay.
I was asking for a second one, so I wouldn't just give her one.
I can't believe how much the red is coming out. It's
I
so
know.
blue on the ends
It's
now.
blue and pink now.
It looks good though. I just wish the red was red still. Doesn't stick around very long. It's still red. It's not really pink.
I wish I had asked for some red to touch up, though.
Looks good.
Thank you.
Multi-tone. Yeah, see how they look on top down?
Yeah,
They'll be okay for when we play the game.
totally. I can tell who's who.
Yeah. Oh, look at what Keith says. He has a Cuisinart to make the Dole Whip. There's a Cuisinart machine that can make the soft serve.
What?
Yeah. Because he's like, you can buy Dole Whip mix on Amazon. I'm like, yeah, I know.
You can?
Oh, yeah. I think I told you about that a while ago.
Well, I have the ice cream maker attachment.
Sure, but that makes ice cream for the
for the
KitchenAid, yeah. But yeah, this is, I think, maybe the Cuisinart one works like that. Maybe just do it. We could probably do it. Stir it up and it'd just be like an ice cream.
Well, I found a couple sugar-free or low sugar.
Hey, player on your left.
Oh,
It's Dan, right? Not Jim. I think it's Dan. Hey, Dan, I don't know if I missed you earlier, so I hope you're still there. I think we're going to have, I know we're going to have, unless something goes wrong, we're going to have Michael on Thursday
oh, really?
from Board Game Barbecue. He's going
So am I
to stream
supposed
in.
to get my Captain America?
I mean, I don't know. Scott's touching up something. Go. Nah, we'll show him. We'll show him on the stream.
When I take the picture, I can see more. I can see
steal your guys'
errors.
thunder.
Problem?
With
No.
the painting.
He looks pretty awesome. The Captain America turned out great. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. That doesn't. It looks maybe like I got red, or at some point bumped in with red, or it's just this. Like you can see, it still looks like it's red. I know how to fix that though.
So I did find the rock rose.
Okay, at the green thumb. The green thumb.
So that's that's happening.
Sweet. Cool. It does
And
work like that.
everyone's
So
like,
it does
"What?"
work like that one. You could just use the one you have. Just freeze
What?
it and use the Dole Whip.
Oh, okay.
So it's one of the little. I've seen the Cuisinart one. It's a little ice cream mixer that just does it,
Yeah.
stirs it up. So yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to get
It's like
some
that.
Dole Whip and try it out.
It's got a double.
Yeah, I know. You freeze the whole.
And you
We don't have any
freeze
room in the freezer though.
No, we don't. You freeze the ring part, and then it's got the attachment to mix it.
Yeah, the auger or whatever, the blade or the.
No.
Cool. Well, we'll be back maybe on Tuesday for more painting, and then definitely on Thursday evening at 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We are going to do the one, we'll have to see if photo thing that even magnifiers miss. Absolutely. We'll try to see if we can do, because that's what Michael wanted to do, was fleet the dice game, but I couldn't pay more than, a third of the cost of the thing for shipping. So maybe I can actually get one from somebody on BGG or eBay.
I don't know if you'll get it by Thursday though.
Yeah, it's true.
Tight.
I'll check with I'll let Michael know tonight though. It's already tomorrow for them. I will talk to see if Rusty has it. If not, pardon?
There's lots of games.
Of course. We're just trying to figure something. I mean, we've been wanting to play the Fleet the Dice game, and people have asked us to do it on the show, so I'm petting this. You can pet it for a little bit.
Pet it.
Anyway, but yeah, we'll be back on Thursday and possibly Tuesday, and everyone have a great week. It's already started for some of us.
Yeah, it's already Monday.
Scott, I only have 6. Scott has like 10 painted now or something like that. He's hauling.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I've had that many painted. Hold on. 5,
Well,
6,
Keith
7,
does.
8,
Keith's got more than
9.
that. 9, that's a lot.
Because I stripped the Hulk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9.
Oh, that's right. You have the Hulk. Well, you haven't
stripped the Hulk
repainted
and
Captain Marvel either, right? So you got two that you were ahead of me.
Yeah, I got 2 redos I got to do.
You went back.
Yeah.
Well, you can't. It doesn't look quite as
I think
good as
with
it
my
does.
knowledge of what I did with Thanos today, I'll be able to do Captain Marvel because I can just paint her all blue, and then I can,
That's nice.
not worry about.
Oh, was that was Keith's?
Hitting the lines.
Yeah,
then just come back
really did
over
a good
with the
job
white.
on it. He used some of the gold paint. Then the yellow color, and then put the gold dry brush gold on top of that, which I think is really strong, very strong. I'll probably try that myself.
Strong.
I'll probably do all that prior to the purple though. You always should do metallic first, but you decided to do that, add it, so it was another thing. I also think
It was an added thing after the fact.
Just like on concrete, it looks like a street concrete, so I'll
like
fix it up a little bit and then
Just
because I got
get
brown.
used.
I got brown on there.
used looking concrete.
Yeah. Well, it's scratched up and stuff, so.
I think I would. For me, I'd stick with the old school way of painting.
Not using the contrast paints?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Contrast paints are pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's quick. I mean, look at this guy.
I know. His jacket's awesome.
His head's cool too. And look at her.
Yeah.
She's good. What?
I like them.
I know.
It's
Look at
definitely
him.
easier to use contrast paints because you'd be doing inking
Contrast
and
paints
then
are
you'd be
quick.
dry brushing.
Yeah. Well, cool. Everybody take care.
All right.
Scott, it's already 10 something for you. And
It's 10:49.
yipes.
We call
Okay.
almost 11.
Yipes. Okay, well, there goes the Sunday. And
I
everybody
didn't have
take
any
care.
plans.
Yeah, I didn't either. I was going to
I
paint.
got to
So
raid somebody.
I was going to paint.
Board
Yeah.
Gamer Steph is still playing board games. Oh, they're in a game right now too.
Okay,
At
well,
11 p.m.
Let's send them to Spore Gamer Stuff. Everybody take care.
Yep.
Have a great one.
Bye, everybody. Have to wait till it says ready to raid now.
Wow, Keith has 14 done.
14. All right, bye, everybody.
Bye-bye. And in we go. Yeah, Captain America looks pretty cool.